a shelter? I think so, right? Don't you think? Well, either way, here's the new stream that I just started. Come and join me there. Thank you so much for watching for now, and let me know what you think I should do. Keep going or stop things for now. Kind of funny to do the same thing on 2 different streams, but that's just the way it works. So everyone, we are continuing to catch Pokemon here. Just had to do something big just in case this was the last thing we do. You know what I mean? So, you never know. Ding, 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 ding. So what do you guys want? Do you think we should keep going, or should we give it a rest for now that we caught a new Pokemon? What do you want? Basically just asking, do you want a new game, or do you want to keep playing Pokemon? I know what my answer is. I kind of have to be stopped. You know what I mean? If someone doesn't stop me, I'm just going to keep going forever. So that's my problem with this game. So you guys let me know. What do you think? What would work for you? What works best for you? Can we keep going? I mean, I'm not done. You know what I mean? I'm not done playing, so we have to catch a shelter. 5 more minutes until we catch a shelter, and then we'll continue after that. How about 5 more minutes until we catch a shelter, and then we're done with it after that? Do you know what I mean? How about 5 more minutes until we catch a shelter, and then we're done? I think it should be 5 more minutes until we catch a shelter, and then we're done with it. You know what I mean? Five more minutes until we catch a shelter, and then we're done with it? Maybe? I think it should be 5 more minutes until we catch a shelter, and then done until we play the rest of the game too, right? You know what I mean? 5 more minutes until we play Pokemon again for another time, and then we do it again for stuff. You're saying 5 more minutes until we play Pokemon again? More? Five more minutes until we play Pokemon more, right? Oh my goodness. Tell me that's not a cutie. It's going. What does it look like to you? Like what kind of animal? Brother. What kind of animal does this look like to you guys? What kind of animal does this look like to you guys? What kind of animal would you call this thing? Like, what kind of animal would you call this one? What kind of animal would you call this thing? Oh, look at that. How did it hit? That's so stupid. How would it hit through 5 smoke screens? How about keep playing Pokemon after the 5 minutes are done too? You know what I mean? Can we do 5 minutes and then after the 5 minutes also then Pokemon's played more? What do you think? Look at our cute shoulder. I want to catch it so bad. Charlie's kind of our catcher, so let's give that a shot. We could just put this thing to sleep and catch it real easy. We can scratch just to see what it does. Like, what kind of Pokemon is this? It hit through 6 smoke screens, and it's super effective. Icicle Spear has to be an ice type move. Aurora Spear has to be an ice type move. Has to be. Spore. And bag, ball, done. We just caught a Shelder. It's good enough for me, guys. Thank you so much for joining us. That was the point of this game right now, was to catch a Shelder in our hometown, no less. Means a lot. So what do you think we should name it? It's a female Shelder, and it says it is the bivalve Pokemon. 1 foot tall on average, only 8.8 pounds on average. You think it would be a little heavier, and it's harder than diamond. Surprisingly tender. So what should we name it? I think that's really cute. Hammy. Hammy's going to be a really good addition to the team. The box, that's where she belongs. Well, thanks so much for joining me on Pokemon. Hope to see you next time, where we continue to rebattle some trainers and find some items. See you soon. All right. Should we go for the next game now? Another randomization. Here we come. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 Owned 41. 2 Pokemon. Listen, we were just really going crazy and stuff. And so we were trying to find that horsey. But it's all good now. Sheesh. I'm telling you, it's all good now. The thing is that I don't want to play anything other than Pokemon. So it's like we can randomize it, but it's like I don't even want to. You know what I mean? Should we go for it? Somebody clicked randomize. Have I seen Over the Hedge? I think maybe a long time ago. Is that the movie where they go over the hedge? Is it the movie where they go over the hedge a little bit? Or am I thinking of a different movie? Do they go over the hedge in that movie? Because if so, I might have seen it. Coca-Cola. What a good game. Can I keep playing Pokemon, please? Please. Bing! We're finally getting my team together, you know what I mean? We're finally getting my team and me together. So that's a part of it that I'm like... Do you guys want to start the next randomization thing? Yes or no? Should we start the next randomization thing? Keep in mind, Luna is serious. There's nothing funny about what she does.
Makes me subscribe to him right away. I will get that again. I'm gonna I'm gonna obviously respond to this, and I'm gonna say, hold on.
Hammy is your favorite character in that? Aww, so
Honestly,
cute.
I tried.
Okay, should we start now?
Up, down, down.
I'm so glad we got a Pokemon session in. Go. Okay, here we go.
Right. Why is it saying
Bing,
it's-
bing, bing.
why is it
Isn't that a cool angle?
highlighted?
I like that angle. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. I'm a good typer, aren't I? So here we go. Folks, we're starting again. We're not even thinking about it too much. We're just kind of going. So take your pick. Last time we randomized the list, it was Punch Out. But this time, who knows what it's going to be? That's up to you guys. Let me know what you think. If you guess correctly, you get a big old prize. I'm talking about stacks on stacks, Brett. I'm talking about stacks on stacks, Brett. So why don't you go ahead and guess? What do you guys think it's going to be? It could be any of these options, big or small. So what do you want it to be? Guess with your heart. You know what I mean? That's what I say. Guess with your heart. You can also try to game the system if you really want to. If you really want to try to game the system, you can. But looks like a randomized 100% kind of day. What do you think it's going to be? My order of the games, by the way, is I'm not going to talk about Pokemon. We're just going to start with the fact that it's either Pikmin 2 or Super Mario Galaxy for number 1. And then for number 3, they're sort of tied for first. And then I would say 3 is Deltarune. 4 is Punch Out. 5 is Perfect Dark. And 6 is Outlast. But what do you think it's going to be? Could be any of them. Could be any of them. Damn. Those are interesting statistics. I like breaking it down by the percentages. That's interesting. Well, let's give it a shot. Let's see how right Bingo Panda is. 3, 2, 1. If it's Perfect Dark, we got to beat that level. Oh, something completely different. Should we do another chapter or something else? We haven't done a tier list in a long time. Maybe we should do a tier list. What were you asking me about? Over the Hedge. Why don't we do a DreamWorks movies tier list? Isn't that DreamWorks? You want to do? I'll leave it up to you, Bingo Panda. Do you want to do a DreamWorks movies tier list, or do you want to do a? What a fucking faggot! Or do you want to do another chapter tonight of the book? It's up to you. Whatever suits your fancy. I kind of want to do the tier list. No. I'm saying you said Over the Hedge. So I could do, isn't that DreamWorks as the company? So we could do like a DreamWorks movies tier list or something. Although I doubt I've seen enough. I think it might have to be Disney movies tier list. So normie. I'm such a normie. Yeah, what do you think? What works for you? DreamWorks tier list, maybe? Like, isn't that DreamWorks Over the Edge? Over the Hedge? Should we do DreamWorks tier list? DreamWorks movies tier list? I think that makes sense to me. That's what works for me, I think. I wish we were playing Pokemon. So, can we keep playing Pokemon? So here's something completely different. So here's what's completely different is actually we're gonna ignore the whole thing and just play Pokemon. I already cheated once tonight. I'm not gonna do it again. Okay. Let me be safe here and do this real quick. Hold on. You look over here and you look over here. You look over here, you look over here, all right? Yeah, let's see what is a DreamWorks film? Let's look. I have not looked at this in a while. So let's have a look see here. We've not done a tier list in so long. That's why I'm like wanting to kind of do a little bit more variety. You know what I mean? So I guess we'll just go in order. There's going to be a lot of these that I don't know, much more so than a Disney tier list. That's why I kind of wanted to just throw that out there. Like, how many of these can we just throw out of the window as soon as possible? You can't see. All right, fine. You want to get a little closer? How much closer do you need to be, Bingo Panda, to see? I don't even know some of these. Can you see now? Or I'll make it bigger. And we'll go movie by movie here. Yeah, there we go. Now we can all see. Okay. So it's been a long time for some of these, and some of these I'm like not quite sure if I really did see them or if I'm imagining things. You know what I mean? Just through osmosis. But we're gonna go ahead and and the tier list is S through E, which I absolutely loathe. I don't think that there should be a D tier. Sorry, I don't think there should be an E tier. I think it should be F, as in fail. I know that the American grading system isn't that great, but I mean, how does E make any sense at all? That doesn't make any sense to me.
And then here's what we'll do. Go to channel equals red. Wait, this is the video, right?
Should we have some background music?
What's on YouTube?
Maybe I should watch the trailers for them just to make sure, like, I know what I'm even referencing.
Speech bubble PNG.
Does that make sense? Like tonight, I should probably watch.
Steam, Gabriel painting, Gmail root.
I think I should watch like the trailers for them just to make sure that I know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? How to Train Your Dragon. Oh yeah, How to Train Your Dragon. I think we all know what number 1 is going to be. That's pretty hard to beat. Okay. Is this How to Train Your Dragon or is this How to Train Your Dragon? Why are there like 3? You've seen all of these? You're going to have to help me out. How about this? Bingo Panda seems to really know these movies better than me. We're going to do our first ever Bingo Panda collab stream. So what we're going to do is any of them that I know 100% that I love, that I think are really spectacular films, I'm going to rank. And then everything that I don't know, Bingo Panda is going to rank. And I just trust him. Just trust me, bro. Because I'm the boss baby. Let's start with the stuff that I haven't seen and don't know. And we'll create a separate tier. And basically what we're going to do is this, okay? S, A, B, C, D, F is going to be all of my stuff. And then haven't seen, don't know is where I'm going to put everything. Everything that I can't rank myself, I'm going to create another rank underneath haven't seen, don't know. And it's going to be the Bingo Panda recommendations tier where I didn't see it, but now you know that Bingo Panda is saying you should check it out. Does that make sense? So let's start with the best thing to do first, which is to eliminate stuff. Gabby's Dollhouse, the movie. Bad Guys 2. I'm trying to figure out which Train Your Dragon this is. There's like 4 Train Your Dragons on here. Obviously the sequels, but let's make sure I know what I'm looking at here. Now this is stuck. Now this has become too large for its own good. Boom, ding, dong, boom. Ding, dong, it's. What is this? Is this how you? What is this? I don't know what Dogman is. I'm really showing my age here. I don't know most of these. The Wild Robot, never seen it. Is this live action How to Train Your Dragon? Never seen Kung Fu Panda 4. Never seen Megamind the Doom Syndicate. Is there a Megamind regular? Isn't there a Megamind? Yeah, Megamind 3D. I've seen the first Megamind. I haven't seen these in so many of these in so long. The Doom Syndicate. We're gonna put that in don't know. Orion in the Dark. That's another I don't know. Haven't seen. This is a really good video. We've gotten something completely different so often. This has the TV shows on it too. I thought this was just movies. 1998 to 2026 animation. Yeah, I have not seen most of these. No, How to Train Your Dragon is gonna. I'm not gonna spoil anything. I've never seen Trolls. I've never seen. What does that even say? Keely Karen? I don't know what this is. There we go. Never seen Puss in Boots with a pug. This is embarrassing. I can't believe they ever made some of these movies. Never seen The Bad Guys. I bet it's good. Never seen Troll Hunter: The Rise of the Titans. It'd be funny if it was just a tier list of all stuff. If I end up not ranking any of these. I've never seen it. Never seen Shrek. Never seen. So I've never seen The Croods: A New Age. I don't know about you. DreamWorks is such trash. Yo, what's up, Yasser? What's up, little bro? Never seen Home. Never seen Trolls. What is the difference between this and this? There's 2 Trolls. Why are they separated so far away from each other? What is the order of this? Oh, this is the order of the films. What's the order of the films? It's the order that they came out. So I'm much more likely to see stuff that's like earlier on. Yasser, everyone, can we just take 1 second? Hold on. I want a moment of silence for Yasser. Come on, everybody. Just clasp your hands together. Lower your head. And we're all just going to pray for Yasser because he's entered the system. So let's just all. Amen. Thank you so much. Where is Over the Hedge? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, they're in release order. So going from the bottom to the top makes a lot of sense because I mean, this is Trolls World Tour. So this is How to Train Your Dragon live action, which is interesting. Yeah, so you tell me if you have any opinions on these films. We're doing a DreamWorks Pictures tier list here right now. So this is the Boss Baby something, and I didn't see it. Never saw Spirit 2. I guess this is Spirit 2. Never saw Abominable. Never saw The Hidden World. How to Train Your Dragon, The Hidden World. Never saw Captain Underpants. Never saw The Boss Baby. Never saw Kung Fu Panda 3, I don't think. I think I've only seen Kung Fu Panda 1. Never saw Penguins of Madagascar. I do think I've seen How to Train Your Dragon 2. Yeah, I'm sure The Boss Baby fucking sucks. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to have one tier. So Yasser and Bingo Panda have to agree on the films that I haven't seen, and they can place them either in good or bad. So Yasser is already saying, so here's what we got to do. We got to add, here's what we got to do. We have to add another tier below this. We're going to add another tier below this. Everything is screwed up because it's too big right now. We're going to add a tier below. What do you mean, me? I'm not joking at all. And we'll pick, we'll say like, these guys have to agree on like, so good and bad. And I think it should be red and blue. Oh, we already have red at the top. Of course, red is at the top, but there's no blue yet, except for that. Well, there's a blue there. What color? Oops, what's going on? Also, there could be a tier for ironic enjoyment as well, but we'll do black and white. Oh, you can't see the text. Kind of retarded. Why would they let you choose it if you can't see the text? Gray and bad. We'll do white. Whites are. So this is according to you guys. We'll do purple for bad, but purple's a good color though. Yeah, you're right though. We'll do purple. Well, this is my this is my favorite color. So why would it be bad? We should just flip them. Hold on 1 second. Bad, and then we'll do, or maybe they're both purple for like the Red Shadow fans tier. Okay, so we're moving along here, and then you guys tell me, like, I've not seen so many of these, so you guys have to tell me all the ones that you know about in this section. Like he said, the boss, like, is this the Boss Baby 1 or what is this? No, that's not true, Bingo Panda. There's movies that are animated that are really good that have no, like, it's not about whether or not they're good for being an animated movie, just whether or not they're good. But we're saying that this is bad, right? Bingo, Yasser said that this sucks. So we're going to put it here. Bingo Panda, do you agree? Have you ever seen The Boss Baby? Never seen Puss in Boots. Yeah, Baby Boss is bad. I love Yasser, man. He's hilarious. Is this just Megamind but in 3D? So it's just the same movie as Megamind but just in 3D? Puss in Boots is good. Okay, cool. It's not bad, but also not my fave. So would you argue with Yasser though about it being bad? Like, it can only be good or bad. Like, so which category would you put it in? And would you die on that hill? Keep in mind, you have to trade with him for one of these probably in the end. All Panda movies are good. Really? Even the sequels? Even the sequels, like Bingo, like Panda 3 is good, for real? Honestly? I guess we could put it here for now. This is good according to my fans. My big #1 fans. It's good, worth to watch. Okay, you know what? We could watch them right now. I'm sure that many of them are available on streaming, or I could just download them. At the end of this, here's what we're going to do. This is actually what we're going to do, 100%. At the end of this, Bingo Panda, Yasser, and anyone else who comes in during this tier list that we're creating is going to be able to tell me which of these that I have to watch. They get to pick one that I have to watch. And then there will be a follow-up, and I will tell you which one I enjoyed more. So you guys get to, at the end of this, whichever one I haven't seen, you guys get to pick, each get to pick one that I have to watch. Have to. So where is Megamind? The original. Why is Megamind the original not on here? Or is this 3D supposed to represent Megamind as well? I never seen the Croods. I never seen Turbo. I never seen Madagascar 2. Turbo's mid. So we're gonna, would you say bad or good though? Bad. You have to pick, you can't pick mid, you have to pick good or bad. It can't be mid. It's got to be a yes or a no. It has to be bad. Okay, we'll put it there for now. Maybe Bingo Panda has an opinion. Never seen Origin Guardians. I don't know what that is. Never seen Peabody and Frank or whatever. I'm sure I would love this Wallace and Gromit movie because I love Wallace and Gromit, but I've never seen it. The only Wallace and Gromit movie I've ever seen is the one, like the original animations of Wallace and Gromit. Never seen Madagascar 3. Never seen. I don't think I've ever seen Shrek, the final chapter. I don't think I've ever seen that. I've seen the original 3, but I've never seen Shrek 4, I guess. What? Because I've never seen them? It's not my fault. I've never seen fucking dumbass DreamWorks ugly, disgusting, rotten pieces of shit. Like, all of these are trash. Why would I see them? Oh, are you saying Kung Fu Panda 4 should be here too as well? Yasser? What happens in Kung Fu Panda 2? I might have seen it. What is the plot of Kung Fu Panda 2? Who does he fight? Because I've seen Kung Fu Panda 1 100%. I've seen pretty much all of the first ones up until, like, I don't know what this is. Is that the original How to Train Your Dragon? It just says 3D? And is that the original Megamind 3D? They were cooking right here. This right here, they were cooking. Okay, so if this is How to Train Your Dragon original and this is Megamind original, but then it's just in 3D as well. I mean, this is just such slop. Like this, to me, all this shit is just such slop. I don't even think I've seen Madagascar. Honestly. I don't even think I've seen Madagascar. What happens in Madagascar? Is it they go to the island with the lemurs? Is that movie? Am I thinking of the right movie? They go to the island with the lemurs? Like there's zoo animals when they go to the island with the lemurs? Is that what happens? Or is that a different movie? Am I thinking of a different movie? I might be wrong. But let's rank some of these because I think I've seen all of these. What can't you take anymore? What? What's even happening to you? Little victim? What's wrong, little victim? What's wrong? What? What's wrong? What can't you take anymore? What are you even upset about? What? What's wrong? I think the only one here that I'm not 100% sure that how could I not knowing them? Why would I see Madagascar 3? Why would I see Trolls? Why would I see The Croods? Anyway. The ones on here that I'm like 50-50 at having seen are Sinbad, Joseph, King of Dreams, and Kung Fu Panda 2. These movies all suck, by the way. Are you saying that's a good movie? Okay, so we'll put Spirit Stallion of the Chimaran. Is that how you say it? We'll put it in good for you. Is that what this movie is? I think I've seen the original Spirit. But this is apparently the squeakle that they made 20 years later. Not that one. Okay, we're going to put it back in don't know. Where is that on here, though? Where is that? It's not on here. Okay, let's get into the ranking of the ones that I do know. I don't have any recollection of Sinbad, so I'm just going to put it here. The original, it's called, the title is that long? I thought it was just called Spirit. I've seen that one for sure. All these I've seen. I don't know about Joseph, King of Dreams, but all the rest of them I've seen, except for maybe Kung Fu Panda 2, because I don't know what happens in that one. Can someone describe the plot of that one to me so that I know whether or not I've seen it? I haven't seen some of these in so long. It's just not fair. It's just not fair to rank them because I'm going to rank them based on a really vague memory of them. DreamWorks sucks. Man, DreamWorks sucks. The whole company started because they stole the idea from Disney about Bug's Life. That's what Ann says. Okay. I mean, let's get down to it. I mean, if you're really holding a gun to my head, honestly, like most of these movies that I have seen that are DreamWorks related are complete trash. Like for the most part. Like I know what's number one in my head right now. And that's why we're going to start with what is one of the runner-ups for number one, How to Train Your Dragon. The Dragon Warrior? Oh, is that where he gets the scroll? How to Train Your Dragon is either a B or an A, and it's basically pretty much locked into being an A. And honestly, that goes for Megamind as well. This movie is so good. I would say Train Your Dragon, it might be like, these two are so good. And they were back to back. So they were cooking. Really good films, if you haven't seen them. Megamind is probably one of the best superhero stories ever that I've ever seen. And then How to Train Your Dragon is just like, how do you even talk about it? It's so emotional. You get so emotional watching it. It's such an emotional movie. This is like pure comedy in the same sort of pocket as Shrek. This one is like, damn, right in the heartstrings. These are really good films everyone could watch. There's nothing about, like, Bingo Panda's so stupid. He's saying, like, don't judge them based on the fact that they're animation. Any adult could watch Megamind and laugh. And any adult could watch How to Train Your Dragon and be emotionally touched because they're so. How to Train Your Dragon is so fucking good. It's too good. And the sequel, and the crazy part is the sequel might be better. And that's going up here too. And it's very rare that I can say that because usually it's worse the second time around, but it's honestly like this for me. I think I might be being a little ambitious right now. I might be being a little ambitious putting these in A. These are subject to change. It could end up being like this. It could end up being like this. But I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided. Monsters vs. Aliens is one of the worst movies I've ever seen. It's either D or F. B movie is an F, easily. You're saying the Dragon Warrior, he is this the one where he gets the scroll and he learns that it's all about how he actually behaves rather than what is written on the scroll? Shark Tale is below F. I haven't seen it in so long, I just remember... Oh. I haven't seen it in so long, I just remember it being trash. I haven't seen all of these in so long. The one that I've seen the most recently was Shrek. I watched it during Christmas. So I know the quality of Shrek really well. I remember El Dorado being so fun, but I'm going to put it at C. Yeah, I mean, the art direction is really good. They were trying to copy Disney at this point, and it shows. You know what I mean? It shows that they were basically stealing from Disney. Trust me, we're on the same wavelength with that. Shrek 1 it is really good, though. Shrek 1 is really good. Shrek 1 is here. I don't know if I'm going to put any of the other ones in B, but Shrek 1 is a solid B. Shrek 1 is good. Shrek 1 is really good. It's got really good jokes. It's very funny. It's still very funny to this day. It's really funny. I mean, as a comedy, it's really good. The only thing that doesn't work today is some of the reference humor, which that's why I don't like reference humor. That's where I think a lot of people get themselves into trouble comedically. Is if you write something that's of the time, then it's stuck in that time. It can only ever be funny during that time. But this one was like most of the jokes are just hit after hit after hit. And the thing that I appreciate about Shrek so much is that it only wants to be a comedy. Like, it's not trying to be anything else. It's just trying to be a comedy. That's what I appreciate about it so much. I mean, I feel like Kung Fu Panda, it kind of belongs in C. But it might end up being in B. I'm not sure yet. It kind of belongs in C, but I'm not sure if because it has a lot of problems, like as a film. Listen, I might have watched more of this shit, this later shit, if they had made more than like 2 fucking good movies. I'm still not sure which one I like more between How to Train Your Dragon and How to Train Your Dragon 2, but they're both so good. I just like the evolution of the main character more in How to Train Your Dragon 2. I like him being... This is more of like a jumping off point. This is like, okay, he's coming to his own, and now he's confident, and he can, command, an army and be strong. You know what I mean? Just because I'm not sure whether or not I've seen this, we're going to put this here according to Yasser. I think you guys all probably already know, based on what's left, what's going to be S tier, right? Just looking at these, I'm sure you all know what's going to be S tier. I mean, I think these two are the reason I'm hesitating is these two are made by the Wallace and Gromit people working with DreamWorks. They have that claymation style. They're part of the same sort of DNA. And I'm just deciding which one goes where. Like, one of them is going to go here, and one of them is going to go here. And I can't decide which is going to go where yet. I can't decide. I feel like, just based on memory, they're both so quintessentially British. Spirit is good, but it's not. It's just kind of passable. It's not like I'm not like excited to see it. I feel like I'm regretting putting Bingo Panda's Big Kung Fu Adventure in this one. I kind of want to do it here. It's kind of hovering between these two, Kung Fu Panda. I'm not sure yet. I don't remember it enough. The only thing I remember about Over the Hedge is there was like an exterminator character. I thought he was funny. This is D for multiple reasons. It's lucky it's not F. Ants. Like ants. Imagine you're going on a date with somebody and you go, oh yeah, what's your favorite movie? They go, ants. How would you react? My favorite movie, yeah, Ants. And thank you so much. It was so nice meeting you. Thank you so much. It was so nice meeting you. I feel like why do I have? I just feel like I have really fond memories of Kung Fu Panda 1. I don't know why. That's why it's up here in B. But I feel like, am I tripping? Or is it as good as I remember? Because I feel like it was really good. Not really good, but I feel like it was good. But then I see it on the same level as How to Train Your Dragon. I'm like, nah, can't be on the same level as How to Train Your Dragon, bro. The main dragon in that one's called Toothless, right? Is it called Toothless? Because it has no teeth. Toothless. Toothless. I'm toothless, I'm ruthless. I'm toothless, I'm ruthless. I want another soda. I don't give a shit. I want to have another soda. I don't care. I deserve it. After everything I've been through, I deserve it. If only I had a slave to get up and get it for me. Yeah, but isn't his name Toothless? Didn't he call him Toothless? Isn't that the name of the dragon? Is Toothless? Yeah, I really like that thing. Whatever they did when they were thinking that up, they were like batting 1,000. I can't even believe how cute that thing is. I love that thing. Toothless. What a smart idea. You understand they're both broken. You understand how they're both broken? Do you get that? Do you understand how they're both broken? Anyway, it's such a good movie. I could talk about How to Train Your Dragon all night. This is hard because honestly, like at the end of the day, I'm like kind of like leaning toward just making these all mid because they kind of are all mid. You know what I mean? Like they're not that good. Let's start with this. Bingo Panda, are there any on here that you want to vouch for that you think are really good that I should say good to? Spirit is here. Is Spirit better than Kung Fu Panda? That's what I can't figure out. And am I undervaluing Road to El Dorado? I also feel like this could be F, and this could be F. It's almost like there shouldn't be a D tier with DreamWorks movies. I don't know. Any in this didn't see section that you want to vouch for? Anything that you would say is really good? Like what's good out of these that you've seen? Yeah, I really am a Disney princess. Honestly, I really am. I really am. I'm like, which is so funny because I like Shrek, which makes fun of Disney the whole time. But what's good here that someone should see? Just tell me, Bingo Panda, real quick. What's good? Just rattle them off. Just type them in. What's good here that's like really someone should check out before they die? Just be honest. Just go through it. Whatever's good here that like you've seen that I haven't. How about this? We'll do Disney after this as a separate video. That is going to be, I think I've seen almost all of them, pretty much. I think I've seen almost all of them. I think I could accurately do almost all of them objectively. Disney movies. That's going to be really fun. I'm such a Disney princess. It's true though, birds and like hamsters and squirrels and stuff do jump on my arms and legs when I'm outside. So like, what's good about these that someone has to see? To me, DreamWorks is just like ugly, trashy Disney. For the most part. Like they had a good thing going with Shrek. And they milked the shit out of it. So what's good here in this section that somebody should watch, according to Bingo Panda? I like when she sings and the birds explode. Like, what's a good, like, and don't say Gabby's Dollhouse, the movie, please. Whatever you do. If you say Gabby's Dollhouse, the movie, you're going to be in big trouble. I'm going to do it. I think Chicken Run. You know what? Let's just do this. Honestly, let's just do this. Let's just do that. I mean, they're both good, but they're not great. I mean, I think about it like this. This is how I've always thought of tier lists. Home is good. Okay, where's Home? Home is here. Is that the Alien one? All of the dragons. So that includes the live action one and this one, which is the Hidden World. Okay. And then I've just never seen them. Where's the other one? How to Train Your Dragon live action. I can't imagine How to Train Your Dragon live action being good though, but I'll trust you. And then what's bad from this list? What's bad on this list that you've seen? Like what's not good? Like what should you avoid? Madagascar, penguins. Yeah, I wouldn't expect a live action version of How to Train Your Dragon being good, but if you say it's good, I trust you. Origin is good. Origin of the Guardians, interesting. Guardianes. Madagascar's. Did you ever see Shrek 3D? I might have seen this one. Am I missing anything? What's bad on this list is what I'm wondering about. What's not good? What are you like? You saw and you're like, ooh, that's trash. What's bad? If you ever saw Trolls, I bet it was horrible. There's no way that these Trolls movies are good. Peabody trash? Okay, we'll put Peabody in trash. What do you mean the freak girl? What are you talking about? Which one? Madagascar. I think I've seen Madagascar 1. This is a community poll episode of Tier List. We're basically, oh, this one, Gabby? Yeah, no shit. This is horrific. Horrific. I mean, there's no way. Why would they have a girl? Listen, no offense to this actress, okay? Why would they have a girl? Oh, and he also said Boss Baby is trash. So we'll put this here. Why would they have a girl who's so ugly be the mascot of a whole huge multi-million-dollar franchise? I guess it's to make ugly girls feel good. Anything else from here that's like a hidden gem? I wonder if, did you ever see the Captain Underpants movie? I bet it's kind of baller. I bet it's kind of good because Captain Underpants, the comics are good. And I bet you the Wallace and Gromit movie is so good. I don't know why I haven't seen it yet. Which one is trash? Which is trash? Captain Underpants? What's trash? Captain Underpants? That sucks because the comics are really good. Oh, that sucks. But, you know, you can't always translate stuff that's good in comics to film. Anything else from here? Have you seen The Croods? Is it good? Have you seen all of these? Like, can you just tell me which ones are good and bad so that we can rank a few of these without them being just left out in the dust? Because I feel like I've seen Sinbad and Joseph, King of Dreams, but it's been too long. Wild Robots is nice. Okay, cool. I think I've heard of that one. That's on my list to check out. DreamWorks is just too irrelevant for me to interact with. I bet you Wallace and Gromit is so good. Anything else from here? Good or bad? Have you ever seen Bad Guys 1 or 2? Is it good? I'm kind of interested in these the most. Out of any of these that I haven't seen, the ones that I want to see the most are Wallace and Gromit and the Bad Guys, just because the title and the iconography. Nothing else. Would you say it's good or bad, though? We're going to put Shrek 2. It's at least as good as... It's not maybe as good as Shrek, but it's at least as good. Bad. Trolls for... Which is even the... I think Trolls might be the worst thing on this list, though. Don't you agree? Trolls... Trolls is for gays. Which one is the original, or should I just put all of them in there? Is this Trolls too? I don't think so. Which one is Trolls, just Trolls? I think this one, right? Bad. Bad. We're going to put all the Trolls in there? We're just going to put every Trolls in there. I mean, how do you do that to yourself, to your audience? That's crazy. Did you ever see Croods? Is Croods good? It's about cavemen. Is Croods good? We're gonna put all the Shreks here, and this is the order, obviously. But I don't think that they're all gonna stay in B. It's just going to be, oh, Crudes is funny? Okay, we'll keep Crudes in A. Did you see the sequel to Crudes? Apparently there's a sequel to Crudes. It's called Crudes: A New Age. Is Bad Guys good or not good? So Bad Guys is bad. Did you see Bad Guys 2? Bad Guys. Did you see Bad Guys 2? Is it bad too? Maximum 3 years old. That's hilarious. Okay, so we're gonna put it in bad. And then which of these other ones that I haven't seen have you seen that you could talk about? These ones. Anything else, or have you exhausted your Bad Guys lore? It's cute. Okay, we'll give it a shout out. Abominable. Abominable is cute. We'll give it a shout out. I don't even know what it's about, but probably the Abominable Snowman. Anything else from this that's like worth talking about? I want to see these two because this is back like when they were first starting out. I bet they're either decent or direct rip-off copies. I mean, I don't even know where to put these. Like, you know what I mean? Because, like, on the one hand, like, I don't know. I don't even know if I've seen Shrek 3 now that I'm really thinking about it. Because what is Shrek 3? What is Shrek 3D? Is Shrek 3 the one with the throw-up babies? If Shrek 3 is the one with the throw-up babies, then that might be D. I think it might be B, C, D, like in quality, like as in like Shrek. I think Shrek 1 is probably B, and then Shrek 2 is maybe C, and then top of C, and then Shrek 3 is top of B. Like, isn't that appropriate? Like, we'll just have like a line here. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, the joke was already done by Shrek 1. You know what I mean? Yeah, Sinbad, the pirate movie. I think I've seen it. I just don't remember it at all. Is it good? I feel like it's probably pretty good. I feel like if you ranked it high, I would agree with you probably. Because like I've seen it. I feel like I have seen it. And I like, the thing is I really, really love 2D animation. I really do love 2D animation. So I would check that out. 3D animation is really hard for me to like. It's like I like Tangled, and that's it in terms of 3D animation. What's Troll Hunter's Rise of the Titans? Have you seen this? What's Troll Hunter's Rise of the Titans? Is that good? I bet you Over the Hedge is really funny. I just haven't seen it in so long, I don't know. I feel like it's got to be... Something has to be here. And we're going to put Over the Hedge right here for now. And then we're going to do Madagascar Probably C, but it could be D as well. Well, but if you've seen them, I mean, give me your opinion. Like if you've seen some of these, I want to know. If I should check them out or not. Like that's the whole point of the list. Are they good or bad? What do you think? Just rank them. Good, bad, 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 good. You know? Just real quick, rapid fire. If you know them. If you don't know them, just say, I don't know. I don't know what half of these are. I know what the majority of them are. Well, Bingo Panda, you're the co-host of this show, so it's your job to rank them. So go ahead. You just have to say good or bad. It's just a yes or a no. It's not like what I have to do is hard. I have to actually put them into place. Like right now, I'm like debating where all of these should go in my head, and I'm stalling. So you will help me if you. I mean, I'm mostly happy with it, but it's. You've seen all of these movies? Seriously? Have you really seen all of these? There's no way. Are you like a DreamWorks super fan? Yeah, it's my list, but I haven't seen like 75% of the movies, so. Okay, then tell me, yes or no? Thumbs up or thumbs down? Dogman, thumbs up or thumbs down? Dogman's bad. Megamind, I don't know. Thumbs up or thumbs down? Weird. I bet it sucks. Have you seen the first Megamind, Mega Man? Have you seen the first Megamind? This one? It's so good. How good is this movie? It's almost here for me. So good. Have you seen this movie, Megamind? So funny, yeah, pure comedy. Have you seen Orion and the Dark? Thumbs up, thumbs down. I'm stalling because I want to rank these properly. I'm debating in my head. I'm happy with the Shrek right now. This is what I want to do. It's literally like this. It literally like, oh, this is really good. Oh, that was pretty good. Whoa, like that's literally the order of it. So this is staying. This is staying as basically this whole column is correct. Megamind, Shrek, Shrek 2, Shrek the Third, B movie. You know, this could be here, but I don't know. I remember The Exterminator being so funny in this one. I don't know if that's an exaggeration in my head. It's like good, great, amazing, the best. Not good, horrible. That's how I rank them. S is the best movie in the roster. A is holy shit. B is wow, that's great. C is hey, that was good. D is F is that was horrible. So what's this movie called? No, Monsters vs. Aliens sucks. No, Monsters vs. Aliens sucks. Shut up. Let's watch it right now after the show, and I promise you it sucks. I promise. It's not good. Debate me on it right now. Just tell me about the rest of these. Where do these go? Is Wallace and Gromit good? I hope it's good. It has to be good. Please, please let it be good. It's not good? That sucks. I love Wallace and Gromit. Maybe it's new shit, so it doesn't count. Did you ever see Shrek 3D? Is it good? I mean, I'm mostly happy with this list. I'm not too sure about Kung Fu Panda. It might be here. This movie is pure comedy. Very funny, from what I remember. DreamWorks can really only do one thing. It's either a normal Shrek. Okay, so then good. We'll leave it in good. Whatever. How about Joseph, King of Dreams? I feel like this list is pretty objective right now. I can't wait to rank the Disney movies. I'm such a Disney kid. Bing, 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 bing. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 left. We can just take the rest of these out. What is this? Puss in Boots. Banana. What is that? What is Puss in Boots? Banana. Because I'm pretty happy with this list for me. I mean, these are the core Disney. I mean, DreamWorks. They couldn't even help themselves. They had to name it the first letter as well. Movies. Rest is actually bad. Love that. We're just going to add them all to bad. Easy. Now we can just do the big finale, which everybody already knew was going to happen, which is shut up about Dr. Cockroach. Prince of Egypt is the best DreamWorks movie. It shouldn't even be a DreamWorks movie. It's so elegant. It's so beyond the scope of anything they've ever made. With the exception of maybe Megamind and How to Train Your Dragon, it's so... Why are you saying ew to that? That's how you know Bingo Panda has no taste. Enough of this Jewish nonsense. That's what he says in the movie. Enough of this Jewish nonsense. Okay, Prince of Egypt is the best movie that DreamWorks ever made. Period. That movie is not even a DreamWorks movie. That's a masterpiece beyond any comprehension. That movie is so good. Enough of this Jewish nonsense. Okay, Prince of Egypt is number 1. Period. End of story. Megamind is probably number 2 for me. How to Train Your Dragon 1 or 2 could be here. Well, that's because no DreamWorks movie is good. We're ranking this on a scale. Prince of Egypt is like a B Disney movie. It's DreamWorks is graded on a curve. You know what I mean? So this is the list. It's probably hard to see, but we're looking at a few really good contenders here. So we have Prince of Egypt at the top. If you've never seen it, shut up. You shut up. You shut up. Prince of Egypt is at the top. It is visually stunning. The score is breathtaking. The setting is perfect. The emotionality is beyond compare. Megamind could be number one as well. Megamind is close to number one. But Prince of Egypt is. How to Train Your Dragon 1 or 2 are kind of interchangeable for me. Shrek is such a tour de force. And, I don't blame them for going back to the well 12 times, but, each iteration became less and less poignant. I'm not sure about Kung Fu Panda or Over the Hedge. This is just based on my little recollection of them. I found them both funny and cool. Shrek 2 is, from my memory, a downgrade to Shrek because the conflict has been solved. And then, skipping ahead a little bit, Shrek 3 is even more of a downgrade because the central conflict of the film has been double solved. Road to El Dorado, really great characters, not that great anything else. Spirit is just okay. You know what I mean? That's why it's in the middle, kind of. The two Wallace and Gromit studio movies are both great, or they're both good, but they're kind of interchangeable and forgettable. And then when we get to D, it's like, what are we even doing here? Ants sucks. Monsters vs. Aliens sucks. Madagascar sucks. And then B Movie and Shark Tale are not even part of the discussion. And then I don't know about these movies, but according to my fans, we have these ones that are all either good or bad. So thank you so much for joining me. Let's get to the good stuff now. Disney. We're going to do Disney now. Oh, that's going to be so fun. Ooh, I can't wait. I'm salivating. Should we do Disney and Pixar? Yeah, we should. Oh, yeah. There's less than I thought there were going to be on this page. There's way less than I thought they were going to be on this page. Ooh, now we're talking. Yeah. Yeah. I know, but I can leave them in suspense. I can leave them in suspense for a little bit. What if I did 2 S tiers? One for Pixar, one for Disney. I think I am going to rank them separately because they are different studios. And luckily, they're divided. Zootopia 2. Is Zootopia 2 really the most recent Disney movie? Probably, huh? No, I'm gonna rank them separate, and Brave is gonna get an S, and Disney's gonna get an S, which I think everybody already has. What should I just start it like this? Hey guys, welcome to my tier list. See, I know every single one. I know every single one. That's the amazing part. I think. Well, no, I've never seen Bolt. So we're gonna go delete row, and we're gonna add a row below. We're gonna go. We'll once we start the video, we're gonna do that. Let's get ready. Let's get ready for this big. So you help me. You help me with this, okay? Is that fun and fancy free? Where's fun and fancy free? Yeah. Okay, we got fun and fancy free on the list. Oh, Fox and the Hound is on the list. I think I've seen every Disney movie. Oh, Disney princess shit. Who farted? Now that that's out of the way. Now that that's out of the way. You got it, buddy. As soon as you're ready, let me know, okay? We'll start when you are ready. I have not seen some of these though. That's the thing. Like I've never seen Lightyear or something red, Turning Red, or Soul, or Onward, or Toy Story 4, or Incredibles 2, or Coco, or Cars 2, or The Good Dinosaur, or Finding Dory, or Cars 2, or Toy Story, or Moana 2, or I don't know what that is. Is that Frozen 2? No, there's Frozen 2. Or Raya and the Last Dragon I've never seen. Never seen Strange World. Actually, I haven't seen all of these. We got some good ones on here, boy. Ooh. What a dark period for Disney right here. Brother Bear, Home on the Range, Chicken Little, Meet the Robinsons, Bolt. Ralph breaks the internet. Kind of puts everything in perspective when you go, Dumbo was the 4th Disney movie ever. Caballeros. Oh. Look for the bare necessity, the simple. Oh yeah. Look for the bare necessities. Simple bare necessities. For a reason you're strive. And Disney Fantasia was third. And the deer and the antelope play. We've got to get everything spruced up for Disney. Oh, the range where the deer and the antelope play, deer and the antelope play. Why do they add a color that you can't see? How does that make any sense? Pinocchio. I gotta watch a lot of these, bro. I gotta watch a lot of these, bro. Lost in the woods, boom, up till now. I'm gonna sing a Disney song for each of these. Ding, 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 we mind the whole night through. Wanna ding, 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 we know so it's true. And there ain't no ding, 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 in the mind, in the mind. Oh, wanna ding, 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 we mind the whole night through. Wanna ding, 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 ding. Here we go. We wanna ding, 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 we mind the whole night through. Wanna ding, 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 do it so it's true. When there ain't no ding, 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 in the mind, and I'm here. So we just did the DreamWorks crap tier list. Look at this stupid shit. We hate this. Look at how stupid it is. There's nothing good. It all sucks. I'm a Disney princess. Literally, birds follow me around wherever I walk, and they love me, and it's sweet and stuff. And yeah. So I was looking at these. I was like, I've seen all of them, and I was like, nah, I haven't seen all of them. But here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna rank all the Disney and Pixar films together. Brothers Bear. It's called Brother Bear, Bingo Panda. Already off to a bad start. Now, these are in release order, which kind of makes it easier to organize in my head. But we're going to do something bold. We're going to go through all the ones that I have not seen. And just like the last list, anybody who wants to chime in and say that something that they saw was good that I didn't see gets to have their say in the list. So let's start with that. So I have not seen Elemental. So we're going to go to haven't seen. And we're going to go to Lightyear, haven't seen. We're going to go to Turning Red, haven't seen. We're going to go to Soul, haven't seen. Now No joke, I almost booked the lead character in this guy. I'm not joking. Onward, I've never seen. That's not a joke. Toy Story 4, I've never seen. Incredibles 2, I've never seen. Coco, I've never seen. Cars 3, I've never seen. The Good Dinosaur, I've never seen. Finding Dory, I've never seen. Cars 2, I don't think I've ever seen. I don't even know if I've seen Cars 1. I might have never seen Cars 1. Yeah, but those were all, hold on, those are Pixar films, sweetie. Hey, sweetie, those are Pixar films, sweetie. So those don't count. Cars I might not have seen. Maybe. I'm not sure. Goes here, right? I think we've seen it, yeah. Okay, and then let's go through the Disney movies I haven't seen. Strange World, never seen it. Don't know what that means. Moana 2, never seen it. What is this? Wish, never seen it. Ray and the Last Dragon, never seen it. Big Hero 6, never seen it. Winnie the Pooh, whatever this one is. Recent Winnie the Pooh movie, never seen it. Sad. I'd like to have. I feel like I've never seen Bolt or Meet the Robinsons, like this whole era. Bolt, I don't think I've ever seen. Meet the Robinsons, I don't think I've ever seen. Chicken Little, I don't think I've ever seen. Home on the Range, I don't think I've ever even seen. Maybe a second of it. What else have I not seen? Seen all these. That's how you know I'm a Disney fan, is when we get to the real stuff. You haven't seen Zootopia 2? There's no way you've seen Melody Time and Fun and Fancy Free and Make Mine Music. There's no way. And the Three Caballeros and Saludos Amigos. There's no way. There's no way you've seen this string of movies. There's no way. It's not possible. You've never seen these. If you think you have, you're probably misremembering. No, you didn't. You didn't see these. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Okay, fine. So here's what we're going to do. Since Bingo Panda is so sure he saw them, okay? We're going to put all of them in here, and he's going to rank them, because I don't want to anyway. Okay? So you've seen all of these. So how would you rank all of these haven't seen ones, good or bad? Go ahead. Since you've seen all of them. Go ahead. Now he's making excuses. He's going, wait, I can't see it? Huh? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, rank them. since you've seen them. Go ahead. Good, bad, good, bad. Elemental, good, bad. We're going to get all of these out of the way so we can just get to the real list. Elemental, good, bad. Big Hero 6, great. Next. Let's go in order. Okay, go. Elemental. Good. All right. Lightyear. Trash. I knew it. I knew Lightyear was going to suck. I just don't want to say anything to influence you. Turning red. So, I guess good. Soul. Keep in mind, I almost got this role of the main character. So, is that good? Onward. Onward. Yeah, I figured it would suck. Toy Story 4. Not a good one. Yeah, I figured it would suck. How do you follow up Toy Story 3? I mean, it's the end of the series. Anyway, you just want more money. Incredibles 2. Cool. Coco. Perfect. Wow. So we'll put it at the top of good. Cars 3. Okay. Cars 3. Not good. Yeah, I bet it fucking sucks. The Good Dinosaur. Cute. Okay. Finding Dory. Love it. So that would go like here next to perfect. Cars 2. Nope. Yeah. Retarded. Strange World. Yeah, of course. Of course. I feel good for not seeing these because it's like it just I knew they would suck. That's why I didn't see them. This one I didn't see by accident. 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 Like all of these basically I didn't see by accident. Like it just I didn't have time or I didn't go to the cinema. Moana 2. I'm just seeing if my radar is correct about like not going to see something because it sucks. Yeah, no shit. I am Moana. Let me tell you something. I would hope I would be sick so I wouldn't have to see that. Wish. It's gotta suck, right? There's no way it's good. There's no way it's good. Okay, so we're gonna say bad. Raya the Last Dragon. Okay. Is it good or bad? Good. Okay. The new Winnie the Pooh movie that must have come out in like 2016 or something. Like I don't know. I can't read the subtitle of it, so it's Winnie the Pooh something something something. I mean, if it's Winnie the Pooh, it's got to be good, right? Regardless of what it is. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. What do you think? Good. So then these three movies, I feel like I've seen Chicken Little, Meet the Robinsons, and Bolt, but they're like three 3D Disney movies that came out when, like, in between, you know, freaking like they were experimenting. You know what I mean? Like it was like Lilo and Stitch. You know, the first 3D Disney movie was. I'm just looking. Dinosaur. And then they were like, okay. And then they did 3 more here in like right around Brother Bear, like right here. And they were like 3 experimental films. So what do you think? These are all Disney movies now. So I have opinions about them, of course. And I think I've seen I know I've seen all of them probably, but they're just out of my memory. First one, good. Bolt is fine. Next one, Meet the Robinsons. I have no opinion on these 3. These I have opinions on. We'll see if Bingo Panda gets them right. Some of them are absolute trash. Some of them are really good. Some of them are okay. It's hate. Chicken Little. Don't like it. Yeah, that movie sucks. Mallard the Duck. All right. So now you go ahead and you tell me your review of Saludos Amigos. Go ahead. Make my day. Make me laugh. Because he claims he's seen all 5 of these movies. So let's hear about his opinion on it. That's what he claims. He claims he's seen all of them. Okay. So let's hear about your opinion on it. Since you've seen them. Since you've seen them, go ahead. Let's see if he's right. Because I've seen them. I've seen every Disney movie except for Wish. It's the only Disney movie I haven't seen. Wish and well, see, I've already lost track of which ones are Pixar and which ones are Disney. After a certain point, it doesn't matter. Oh, the new Winnie the Pooh movie? Yeah, so go ahead, man. Let's hear it. Saludos amigos. Saludos amigos. What do you say? Good or bad? Go ahead, man. Fast. So I can get to my list. It's very different from the DreamWorks one where I've seen the majority of these. Let's hear it. Saludos amigos. Good or bad? So do you say good or bad? Has to be a yes or a no. Has to be a thumbs up or a thumbs down. Good. Okay. And then what do you say about Three Caballeros? Okay. And what do you say about Make Mine Music? Oh. Okay, what do you think about Fun and Fancy Free? Let's give them something to talk about. Let's give them something. How about love? So childish for Mickey Mouse character. So is that a good or a bad? Let's give them something to talk about. Let's give them something to talk about. And then finally, melody time. Okay. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's just making shit up. Okay. So anyway, luckily none of those films matter. They're all weird compilation sort of side story things where they combine things, and it doesn't matter. These are not the core Disney movies. These are the core Disney movies. This is what one thinks of when they think of Disney movie. Now, I don't know why, but when I loaded this list up, Hercules was already S. So I mean, I guess people already know. People already know, I think, what the top story is in these. Now, this is, of course, my personal list, and you know, that's going to come with its own, trials and tribulations. Let's just get a few things out of the way here first. I am such a 2D animation guy. I have such a bias for it. If you're working with 3D, you are working against my principles. You are working against my wants, my needs. So you have to double the output to be halfway decent. Now, Pixar kind of built its whole brand on being 3D. So I ended up seeing a lot fewer of their films. But I've seen pretty much every Disney movie. And so I am somewhat of authority on their whole filmography. And how we're going to start is we are going to go in reverse order. We are going to go in reverse order chronologically. So we're going to start with the most recent, and we're going to end with Snow White. And so I believe the most recent Disney film is Zootopia 2. I'm going to put it in C, just for right now. I'm not sure where it's going to end up. I did end up seeing this film, which is rare for me. It's a 3D film. It's a sequel. So we're talking about two things that are not. Look at how different my tone is from the DreamWorks thing. I'm like, okay, Disney Princess has arrived. Now Disney Princess can talk about her Disney films. Yes, of course. Don't spoil the list. Why are you spoiling the list? Bingo Panda already spoiled the list. So it's strange for me to see this for two reasons. Because number one, it's a Disney movie that was made after 1997, and it's a 3D Disney film. And the third reason that was unmentioned in the breakdown of why it was weird to, encounter this film is it's a sequel. So there you go. There's another reason not to go and see it, and yet I did. And it is a sequel in the most pure sense. It is a sequel in the most pure sense. You do not have to see the first film to truly enjoy it, to truly get something out of it. But if you don't, you're basically just shooting yourself in the foot, because the whole point of the second film is building upon the first. And not every film does that. So you can have sequels that can just stand alone on their own. But this film is about the idea of what happened in the first movie. I mean, you have to have seen the first movie to get the most out of it. It is not something that just stands on its own. That does make it weaker by default. Just straight up. And spoiler alert for the rest of this list, I didn't enjoy Zootopia that much to begin with. However, this movie addresses a lot of the problems that I had with Zootopia, surprisingly. And I ended up really enjoying it for a number of different reasons. I don't want to get into it so much. It is so recent that I think some people haven't seen it still. It came out last year, and the plot of it is really intricate. In fact, it's much more intricate than Zootopia. You don't have to see, you don't really have to think when you watch Zootopia. It's one of those, I did see it, yeah, I saw it. It is one of those films that you do need to think about, and and when you're watching, yes, the second one, Zootopia 2. And yeah, you're gonna want to, get your popcorn ready, because it is a C. I mean, that is like the bare minimum of what I expect for like a movie. And I liked it more than Zootopia. No freaking way. Inside Out 2 is another example of a really great sequel. It almost might be a B. It builds on everything Inside Out did. I don't like any of the sections that involve Riley. She, as a teenager, and like everything outside of her mind, the whole concept of like the way that she's behaving with people is so cringe, but it makes perfect sense as a sequel. And the main tenets of the first film are still here, and then are just enhanced by what came in the second one. Yeah. Luca was so cute. Luca is so cute. Such a cute movie. Oh my goodness. I don't even want to talk about it. It's so cute. It has a lot of flaws, but it's so cute. Encanto is borderline D for multiple reasons. It could be, I could see it being here by the end, but I think it's going to stay here for now. Frozen 2, borderline F. We'll just put Frozen 1 in F2. No need to explain that. Yeah, if Inside Out is, where did it go? If Inside Out 2 is B, then this has to be C. And then if that's C, then this has to be D. Where's Zootopia? Should be right here. Just by default, you know what I mean? But it could be up here. We'll see by the end. These direct sequels are easy to do because they're, one-to-one. And then we have I Am a Princess Disney. I'm a Princess Disney and a Prince Disney. I'll talk about all of them when we get to the end, but I'm just sort of filling out the list right now. I know we said we were going to go in reverse order, but Moana is another. That's a D maximum, probably closer to an F. Gross movie. Gross film. These are gross movies. I just don't like the way that they prey on little girls, these movies. These movies literally prey on little girls. Not that affects the film, but so many good movies in here. There's so many good movies in here, man. There's so many good movies in here. I mean, where do you even start? Because I'm filling out the sort of mid but the A I want to reserve for the big boys, you know what I mean? Oh, there's so many good movies in here, man. Where do you even start? Where should I start? I guess. Man, Disney's so great. The curve is so much higher than DreamWorks. DreamWorks sucks so bad. Zootopia is better than Encanto by a hair. So then it has to be here. If we're still going in reverse order, then the next one would be Ralph Breaks the Internet, which I don't hate. I know that everyone hates this movie, but it's stupid and silly and gross and weird and makes us all feel uncomfortable, but it's almost good. It's almost better than the original. Although, again, it's another movie where it's so reliant on seeing the first film. We have 3 movies here. Wreck-It Ralph 2, Ralph Breaks the Internet, Inside Out 2, and Zootopia 2, where they're like a package deal. Like, Zootopia is really only, I don't like Zootopia, but Zootopia 2 is good. And it brings up Zootopia by comparison. Whereas Wreck-It Ralph, Ralph Breaks the Internet is in some ways better than Wreck-It Ralph, but in some ways worse. And somehow both brings up and lowers Wreck-It Ralph. And then Inside Out 2 is great and better, but actively harms Of course I'm going to put Emperor's New Groove at the top, bro. Shut up. Why are you spoiling shit? Inside Out 2, that's the best movie ever. Emperor's New Groove. Woo! Inside Out 2. We'll figure all that shit out later. This is hard. So much of this is so hard. Let's do Lady and the Tramp. I don't know why that. No, we're doing reverse order. Monsters University. I know there's so many squeakles though. There's so many squeakles in this, and it only started to happen late in their cycle. It really only. Wait, why is Aladdin in my hand? That's D. Aladdin should be like here. Aladdin. I know I could put it in F. I feel like it should be an F. You're right, but it's kind of cute though the way that they're young. You know what I mean? That's why it's in D right now. I agree with you though. It sucks, but as a prequel, it sucks. But it's kind of cute seeing Mike and Sully looking young. That's kind of cute to me. I don't know why. This sequel thing is gonna drive me crazy. It's gonna drive me crazy. There's so many sequels here. You know what I mean? It just sucks. Have you seen Luca? It's so cute. I don't know if it's B, but it's so cute. Brave. Let's do Wreck-It Ralph, which is at least a C. That's a good movie. You know what I mean? I think it might go D, but we'll see. It's not better than Wreck-It Ralph. Ralph Breaks the Internet is not better, but so it can't be better. So it's got to be like this, I think. I don't know. We'll see. How about Tangled? A. I mean, no, I didn't mean to put it in S. Well, at the same time, no. A. I mean, what is wrong with Tangled? Like, name one flaw. You know, I think what we're gonna find out about Disney is there aren't that many B Disney movies. There's a lot of A's and C's and F's, but there aren't that many B's and D's. Does that make sense? Tangled is... What are you going to say? I mean, come on. What are you going to talk about? I mean, what are you talking about? What are you talking about over here? I mean, really? Are you serious, bro? Tangled? Come on. Are you joking? Have you seen that movie? And it's 3D. It's hard to believe how good that movie is. I mean, on the one hand, it's great. On the other hand, I hate it because it ushered in 3D animation for Disney permanently. I can't wait to Rank all the classic Disney movies, man. Princess and the Frog is great. That's at least a B. That's at least a B. At least. Could be an A. Home on the Range is a F. I'm sorry. Not necessarily in this order, but it's an F. I might move this down to Monsters University down to F. We'll see. Brave is so cute. I'm going to go C. So cute. Such a cute movie. You know, I mean, are there problems? Yeah, absolutely. But what movie are you talking about? Some wolf dude? What movie are you talking about? Some wolf-like dude? Charmed a girl and ran off with her from her castle? What are you talking about? Which movie? I don't know why I feel like ranking Fantasia. I love Fantasia. I do. It's B. And Fantasia 2000 is a C. It is. I'm sorry. I had to just break character there for a second. Tangled? Yeah. Right. I mean, the only problem you could have with the movie is that it's too good, is what you're saying. Like there's basically one problem with it is like oh man, that's too realistic. Like, oh no, it's too good. You know, what's wrong with Tangled? It hits too close to home. It makes me too mad because it's too true. Toy Story 3 is so good. As a finale, that's a B. It is. It's a B. I don't care. Fight me. Fight me in the comments. Brother Bear, I'd say that's a C. It's good. I have some problems with it, though. It's got some problems. I don't want to talk about it too much because there's so many more to get through. But I think everybody knows the problems with that movie. It's weird that Brave and Brother Bear have so many similarities. They were made so far apart. I watched Bugs Life recently. It was the second Pixar film. It was the thing that made DreamWorks happen. It's kind of baller. It's kind of great. I don't know if it's B, but it's definitely like high C. The concept of Up is so good, but like the actual movie kind of sucks. It really does. Cars is trash. I mean, it's trash. I don't want to talk about it. Keep your opinion to yourself if you like that movie. Robin Hood. Man. Oh, I want to put it A. Oh. I could put it in A. We'll just leave it there for now. I don't even think it's an A. I really don't. I don't even think it's an A. We're just gonna leave it there for now, though. Part of it is just is Robin Hood himself is just such a good character. It's the same thing as the Great Mouse Detective. Honestly, let's put these two together. These two. I mean, Great Mouse Detective is the better film. They're both so good. I don't know. We'll come back to those. Wall-E is an A. Fight me. Wall-E is an A. Fight me. You think Wall-E is an A? Oh, I love Wall-E. Holy. Are you kidding me? Wall-E? Gamers unite. Wall-E is so good. Holy. How do you beat Wall-E? You are a toy. Man, this is hard. This sucks. Now we're getting into stupid shit, man. We're getting into really stupid shit because it's like. Ba-ba-dee, ba-bee, ba-do, ba-ba-dee, ba-bee, bo. Ba-ba-dee, ba-bee, bo, ba-dee, ba-boo-dee, bo. Oh. The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, that's a B. Aladdin. So many people's favorite thing. See, it's literally, see, it is. I can get into why later, but it's a C. I know it's so many people's favorite. I just don't like the main character. He's not a good character. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. I'll go back to it. We'll talk about it. Dinosaur, F. Lady and the Tramp, B. Maybe C later. Wait, Aladdin is C, but Lady and the Tramp is B? Yeah. One step ahead of the bread line. Shut up. We'll talk about it in a second. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Dumbo is so sad. It's hard to watch. It's like almost hard to watch. It's almost like a D in and of itself. It's just so hard to watch. It's so painful. Bambi for similar reasons, but also it's kind of slow and boring because nothing happens. Sword in the Stones. I watch it so many times, but it kind of sucks. It really does. I really like that movie in a certain way, but I also hate it. Jungle Book is one of my favorite Disney movies ever, but it's the ending and so many other things need work. Pocahontas is not good. The Ratatouille. See. The Rescuers is like D, and then the Rescuers Down Under is, or sorry, Rescuers is like a C, and then like Rescuers Down Under is a D, maybe an F. I mean, have you seen it? Yuck. Treasure Planet's maybe a C. So is Tarzan. Put your faith in what you most believe in. To earth, one Tennessee. One family. Oh, Alice in Wonderland. I can't wait to rank that. Oliver and Company, D. Emperor's New Groove, A. I'm just going to do it, honestly. Lilo and Stitch, A. Sleeping Beauty is so hard to watch. Like a D, maybe a low C. We're getting to the nitty gritty here, boys. What is not good about The Incredibles? Like, what is not good about The Incredibles? The ending? Like, Finding Nemo is like a B. Monsters Inc. is a C. Monsters Inc. makes you cringe. For real. For real. Y'all be like, huh? Fox and the Hound is a C. I love Fox and the Hound, but come on now. Aristocats, C. Another C movie. Lion King, C. Yeah, put it at a C. It's based on Hamlet. I stand by what I'm doing right now. I stand by what I'm doing. We'll mix things around, but like I stand by what I'm doing. We're not ready for the Black Cauldron take yet. Ichiban. See? Literally 2 stories in one. One of them is like C minus, one of them C plus, C average. Atlantis. B. Hello. Cruella de Vil is so good. The rest of the movie, I don't know. Cinderella, so good. Top of C. Pinocchio. Big. Tale as old as time. C. True as true can be. Little Mermaid, C. How many people can we piss off? Is the question. Pinocchio. Pinocchio is so good. Alice in Wonderland, A. For real? Black Cauldron, C. No, Black Cauldron, D. I'm not fucking around. Beauty and the Beast. Ever just the same. There's so many okay Disney movies, you know what I mean? Toy Story A. Hunchback of Notre Dame. It might be an A. Could be a B though. Peter Pan. C. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Okay, let's reorganize this a little bit. I want to put one Disney movie and one Pixar movie at the top. And it's basically Hercules and Wall-E. That's what's at the top here. Tangled is up there. Great Mouse Detective, so good. Robin Hood, so good. Emperor's New Groove, so good. Lilo and Stitch, so good. Incredibles, so good. Alice in Wonderland, so good. Inside Out 2, Good. Luca, good. What doesn't belong here? What doesn't belong here? What doesn't belong here? Atlantis doesn't belong here. For multiple reasons. It's hard. It's so hard. It's so hard, but I think this is it. I really do. I think this is it. Let's go through all of them just to make sure, because we're not screwing around anymore. I mean, this is the list. So this is my list. Hercules is the best movie ever. WALL-E is the best Pixar movie ever. Tangled is in contention for the best movie. Great Mouse Detective, so good. Alice in Wonderland, so good. Incredibles, so good. I don't know how. I mean, this is it, right? There's an argument for Brave being an A. But it's just so flawed. I'm misjudging, Dumbo and Bambi because they're really C movies, but they're so sad that they go to D. You know what I'm going to do? I am going to move Quasimodo down one. I'm going to move Dumbo and Bambi up. Yeah. I'm happy with this now. So what are people asking right now? Why is Fantasia so high? Why is Luca so high? Why is Encanto so low? It's Disney magic. I can't explain it to you. If you don't get it, you don't get it. Yeah, that's my list. If you're surprised about Aladdin and The Little Mermaid and Beauty and the Beast, you know, and The Lion King being C, go watch them again. See the flaws. See the lack of cohesion in terms of what the story they're trying to tell is. You know what I mean? And then come after me. But this is my list. So good luck beating it, stupid. All right, that's that.
Mine all my through. When I ding, do it so it's true. When there ain't no ding, with the mind, in the mind, and $1,000,000 heart. So we just did the DreamWorks. Folks, we're starting again. We're not even thinking about it, too. That's a fake. They entered the city in a car. bing, 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 bing. The kid took it. Yeah, no, this is random though. Yeah, no, this is. All right, well, you guys know. Folks, we're starting again. We're not. Folks, we're starting. Personal, you know. I mean, if you want to like make that your charge to talk about what's going on and how different it all is and how strange you feel, go ahead. I'll do. Pitch perfect. Pitch perfect. For some reason, that one is only sometimes got. I know this seems slow, but this is the correct way to do it. I know that seems slow. That thing seems to move. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not even lying. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. He's the king. I really am not lying though. Oh, okay, it's fine. There's acceptable mistakes and unacceptable mistakes. An example of an unacceptable mistake is, again, they're all gone. Wait. I'm starting to understand something about this level. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Whoa. Once we beat this way, I want to go back once, I think, just to look at something. 25 Ponto. Isn't that the same thing in the box? Who's this? Comment? Yeah. What is this one? Left. Hold on, keep your secrets. Here we go. So we're doing Konami form. Because this is up, up, down, down, left, right. See, look, it's double. I'm so glad of the double. That's such a up, up, see, look. I'm trying up, down, left, right. And that didn't work. Come. So, out, I'm locked, live, light, down, send the link. Appreciate you, buddy. Phone handle. Now that's a user I appreciate. So anyway, this is the Super Nintendo. I don't want to get too into but I have something interesting to show you. So we're going to leave the chat window up here. Leave the chat window over there. And this computer is plugged in to this this monitor and this TV. And it is a television. Now, if you were playing a Super Nintendo, when they came up, you wouldn't be playing on a flat screen. In fact, you wouldn't be playing on a non-cathode ray tube TV at all. And I really thought about putting a cathode ray tube TV on my desk right now. I could put one to honor it. Yeah. Cheers, guys. The entity of the original hardware, but just for now, just for Tetris 4, Undertale 3, just in the Boston Hoover, already lost half his health and you just saw. I don't know. I'm going to just do a heart. Just to see if anyone's around. Share my love. So anyway, I have a solution to that problem of having to hold the Game Boy up as much as I'd like to play this thing, and as much as I'd like to, but the contrast thing really rustles my jimmies. But yeah, we want to play Tetris. Okay. But we're going to have to hold it. Sure, we can play it on ESP, but man, I've got something even better than that. So what's cool about this system, this Super Nintendo system, is we can actually play Tetris on it. Now you're thinking, hold on. So I can see how it should slot in here. This one, honestly, looks way better. So, but we have a cool feature on this device. And that is, super. So I'm gonna put this in. This is a cartridge Super Nintendo, just like any other game on the Super Nintendo, as the Super Nintendo games, trust me. And the controller plugged in here, this is the Super Nintendo controller, argued by some to be the best controller ever, one of them. But the Super Game Boy, and I have hooked this device into this TV. And playing it on this TV is anachronistic. Because this TV, you know, did not, look at this killing stuff in the game, yes. Kind of missing the point, I think, of Undertale, to be killing stuff. TV is not what you would have been able to play this game on if you had purchased it in 1989 when it came out. Right? Am I wrong? Yeah. Just saw it. No, it's 81 or 89. 91? Game Boy. Yeah. Trust yourself, Horsey. So you got this system can be hooked into a TV. This is a TV. And I change the input on the TV. I change the input on the TV to cable. You can plug in a Nintendo or a Super Nintendo into your cable screen. And I turn the Super Nintendo on. Dang it. Try again. I checked them. I have to get this. It's supposed to come out like that. We'll have to call it manual override. Now everybody knows when a cartridge is working, what do? It's obvious. What do? Try it again. Up. No game. No game in the Game Boy. Game Boy. So look, this is a Super Game Boy plugged into the Super Nintendo. So in other words, it lets us play Game Boy color games on the Super Nintendo. Isn't that crazy? Oh my god. Now I hate how this looks. This is on a flat screen TV. So it kind of ruins it for me. But if you don't care, I mean, I'm going to show off every game in every possible combination of the way that you can play it. But we're going to leave this open on your tab to build a little chat in the chat box. And in the meantime, we're going to put the Tetris cartridge in, reset the console, turn off the console, turn the console back on. This still doesn't work, so we're going to see what. If at first you don't succeed, try again. And I thought that this look might just be exactly what we're looking for. So now on spike, that's E, we get, what channel should we watch that? Which channel is your favorite? Mine is Comedy Central. Life, Spike, PC, 2. Is that where the channel is? 3. Oh, there you go. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? So now this little Game Boy, this Hawaiian game, control to all else while we have the computer. So I thought this might be a good compromise. So here we have another tool playing my game, my cool game. And Tetris was not made in color. It was made in black and white. But when you plug it into a Game Boy Color or a Game Boy Color approximate, you get color on the Tetronics screen. Actually, all the graphics turn color. Now it's not true color. It's it wasn't colored by the original game designers. Don't ask me how that works. But anyway, let's play. So we're going to stick to A type and A type. You know, there's no scores here. The quality and everything is atrocious, but I think that's a little bit better than you know what? A little better than you know what? A little better than that. So yeah, I'm really playing with that stuff. I swear. It's not a joke. I'm not playing a video of a super game. I really own all this stuff, guys. It was an painstaking process. So now I feel like I'm way more in control. Now, what's interesting about this is they came out at the exact same time as they released the Game Boy Tetris, which sold, I think more than any other game ever that per capita. Pretty close, if not at the top. Somebody lines it down to the top, but I think this is going to be a Tetris. But yeah, this is just easier on your eyes. We're going to work out the kinks on the rough, you know, how to make it. Where is this supposed to go? I'll just do this. We're going to work out the kinks. So I've got a little CRT I can put on my desk. What we do. We're going to make a lot of solutions as well. But this is my foray into action games. I mean, it's fun calling Tetris an action, but it is. It's an action game because you can't. I mean, you can pause it, but you can't stop. You know what I mean? You have to keep going. So I feel much more control holding the controller rather than my controller being the screen. That was the whole point of the Super Game Boy. They were like, yeah, we've got all these cool Game Boy games that we're voting on this one. And goodness knows what else. You know, I mean, name all the good Game Boy games, not that many. I'm not going to lie to you. This game in specific, this game, cheers. RC just cheers and cheers. This concerning forward sort of already sort of not doing well, just very much the opposite of the effect that I wanted to have on you. I want you guys to be like, oh my goodness, this guy, he is good at puzzles. Well, looks can be deceiving, folks. Here we go. We're on level 1. So we're going to slow the pace down again. I think nothing pushes at this level to do anything other than what we want to do. We're already really close to the top here, but I've come back way worse in this game. I promise we're going to do this. For whatever reason, you're not seeing the next Tetronimo in the bottom right. I'm not sure genuinely what that's about. This is not a game that I No intending, but rather played so much that I forgot. Plus, it's Texas. Everybody knows Texas. Grandma knows Texas. You know, this is a wash. This is what we call a wash. This one didn't count. That was a warm up. We are going to try it. We're going to put in our initials. It was 1936. You know, what was happening then? You could tell me what was happening in 1936. I see. But you should basically try and try again. We try again, folks. This is my idea of good time. I think I really do think it's the perfect game. Or what flaw did you find in this? All the blocks make sense. They're exactly the right length. Getting Tetris is really sounds like it never ends. Or so I thought. Until one day, something devastated. Tetris, as a result, they hid the child. Endlessness to appeal to an audience. It's hard. And not only that, is also every movie I make, I'll do that same level of movies. That makes any sense at all. This one's like you're basically giving them a problem. But I don't want to do it because thinking about the pieces. You see that? You guys are telling me something one that is better than that. Take care of that line here. Wish I knew where we were going. Wish I knew some things. But I think Tetris may just be, the first game. That once again to copying that Tetris, gee, they're missing out is talk about it. It makes me emotional. I mean, even though save your life, you choose. So yeah, that's where do you get out of this stuff? This is not easy. Okay, yeah, I'm not paying attention. It's going so slow. As I say that. And then So usually we should away, we should away, we get the Tetris to drop. Oh, that's the total of Tetris. Tetris. We can't get Tetris. Oh, like you said, can't get Tetris. You know, it's so close to the top of the world. We can. Here's what we can. Some things for a second. I mean, I'm playing with disadvantage technically. The game is not in its original state. I'm not able to see what's going on, but I'm never winning. It's a humongo the line. So the line is the saving grace of this game. Where you will do this. Oh, and the line, I moved it. And then what's it? This is now done. We did nothing. Yeah. And hey, look, we got 1785. So we needed for this. Maybe I'm not good at puzzles, guys. It's also good enough. But I want to show you something really unfortunate about this. I'm going to reset the console. Shut the console off and turn it back on. I don't like this picture quality at all. Right now I have a cable plugged into the cable box. I think it's the RF. NES and that, you know, this one, you know, you guys know what I'm talking about. I hold this up, this and see what's behind this. You can move it while it's playing a game just to show real quick what I'm talking about. I'm going to take a picture. Look, it's this one. And you put it where the cable box is. But I've always heard of a different method that I've always been curious about, but I've never really understood. I think it's called a. What do they call it? It's an RF switch. Example of where we're going to go. I mean, I feel like I'm in a different dimension because I'm, first of all, I'm on Amazon, but look, it's an RF cable. That's what I thought it was. That's what I thought it was. This is what I'm plugged in. This is supposed to be the top quality. Top quality cable. And it looks so bad on this TV. All grainy, sticky. It's supposed to be the most crisp picture and the best sound. RF cable, I think, for a Super Nintendo and a Nintendo system. It works on both. And that's what I have. But maybe I'm just misremembering the name of it. I'm gonna have to do my own research, if you know what I mean. But this is still going on. His game crashed. I'm not really sure how, but we're on, check that out if you want. We're on a channel right now. Mobile. It's very moment. Help me understand. You guys want a full video? Just help me out. You got it. I really appreciate it. We're gonna, while this is continuing, we're gonna redeem ourselves here, but I just wanted to show something about this. So this specific cartridge of the game is this part of Tetris. The battery died. So here's the problem. We're doing A-type music when really we should be doing B-type. Okay? Let's check this out. You know what I mean? Now, what do I do with this question? I'm just kidding. I'm empty filters. Is that the first time I've been 20 filters? There we go. We're gonna go B-type in this. B-type is how we're gonna find our success in this game here, because we have B-type on. And now you can't see sort of B-side effect. You guys can be able to see that? I don't know if you probably show the full screen of Tetris. Sweet pause of program. Just look. Where's the corner of the screen? It's what? Quick pause. It says that right here. Yeah, you're able to see. Yeah, the B-type is how we're going to go from 0 to hero. We're going to watch Hercules. So you guys enjoy that. Watch it together. You get my play-by-play of the entire movie. It's going to be some real good content there. So right now, the only place to put this is not even a water. So to me, that's where you put it. This is, by the way, let me check this out, okay? I'm doing this because I want, not that good at Tetris, but I'm decent. I'm warming back up, right? You don't get good at it. You gotta play Tetris a lot to get on. That's not a good job. There's such a thing, there's a thing called the Tetris syndrome in psychology. And that is, look at this, it's just a whole thing of S's. Man. This is a menu to set. Okay, so here we go. I don't know, so getting that one next. Because this is, hit this right here. We're not getting any Tetris, but it's okay. Wait, how many? It's 4 blocks. It changed shape. Here we go. Slam, bam, in your mind. Okay, this is now, unfortunately, there's nowhere to put this. There's nowhere to put this. So I'm going to. So, guys, this is, we are playing with a Super Game Boy. All the Super Game Boy. Which is one way to look at it. But this game series, I mentioned previously, it really took off from this whole game. This whole game, basically, it's a phenomenon. Some of these phenomena comes up in media. It sweeps. It sweeps the nation. It sweeps the world. It transforms. It evokes. It goes above and beyond. Here we go. Now we're feeling it. Sit. So, here we go. So we're now at one. We're one. We're one now. Bing, 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 you know what I mean? Bing, 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 bing. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna put this here. Think I wanted to do that? I think I wanted to do that. I didn't. Yeah. So there's some I don't. So I'm not a professional. I can't do this thing. Just bring me the content. So piss me off. As a kid. So this morning. It's really cool. You can also flip them at the last second. I don't know if it's a strategy, but yeah, like I said, like line like this game, the way that I think makes the most sense. But not ever have your box open, so you can always maximize your chances. Yeah. Now, they were saying, the way to get that is a long word. You know what I mean? The long ones are the saving grace for me. So that's how you should try. Set this up. Short way to watch this. And this goes here. This goes here. This goes here. You know, our square is our square. And then you can set it. Here comes the T. Oh, so but this is a from a logician standpoint, right? Eventually, the longer he can come, he should be out with his health, his team is just made space. Achieve something in this game where there are fortunately any progress I make, any score in this specific part for this specific game. We lost the time from because the battery on it is meaning you can turn on, you can play, you see, but just this. Anytime you get a double line, they are seeing it's like double line, double line, triple line. That takes space away from the middle of the form. There's also another strategy I can deploy. A lot of tension is not conscious, it's sort of reactive. I don't know if that's how everyone does it. But for me, it's how I play because I actually and this challenge is twofold. This challenge that I'm about to myself is twofold. First, basketball. Well, it's twofold. Number one, I'm good at my Tetris for real. I'm good at my Tetris puzzles. I'm supposed to coming now, bam, bam. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This, we don't want to see that square right now. Basically, we don't want to see squares. We don't want to see space. Line, L, it's good. Check this out. Okay. What do we call that? That's not right. That's going to be my new top score. Now, this game also had simultaneous release of Tetris, and that game came out with the angle system. And I don't know, but it's basically the same thing, almost. Not too much that pair, but most of this one is you can take it anywhere with you. You want to Game Boy, take a show and play on the bus, you know. That's what we get fun. Of course, I can play this game on the toilet. It's like the second joke I think, but yeah, this is an experiment, guys. I love the game Tetris. I'm good at it. It's probably been way too loud the entire time. I mean, I love Tetris. I'm good at it. I'm going to shove Tetris to you guys and play, not expecting any more of your moments. Warriors, why is it chugging sports then? But it's also like, that I'm going to bubble in my good marriage. And I'm talking, entertaining, and on other people, I'm watching myself and I'm chatting. I'm playing that this. That's going to be my reality pretty soon. You know? So hope you guys enjoy. I think this is a good first few teams. I think it's a good start. Let's talk about looking at 10, 7 o'clock, guys. But I do have more years to go through, so are you guys on Tetris? So just I just kind of think there wasn't enough pageantry around this, you know what I mean? Yeah. There isn't enough to be there. Oh, look at what I was seeing to these late night shows. It's so crazy. I actually really like this story. This one was so good. Speaking of Lawrence, Tetris and stuff. Yeah, so that's my top score so far. 891. Does it affect? We're going to go back to the E-Type. I think the E-Type thing that was a joke. Now, each top score is going to be depending on your level of those things. So one, starting at 0. So in other words, until I reach the top level on level 0, I can't really say that I have a high score. So in other words, I'm going to be playing this game forever. There's going to be more episodes of this than anything. I mean, depending on how I slice it up, you know, giving one big this is just not a good start. So we call a bad start. So we call it a particular it's anything like that. Something wonder if somebody's have to minutes just chew. You know what I mean? Now I'm really lamenting, you don't see me off camera lamenting, screaming about the picture wall, pacing around my draws. Like, God, you know, it's an E for everyone getting so I can't swear about it. It's dramatic, I can't swear about it. If it's an E game, then that means kids can look at it, and kids can look at it. I'm gonna make sure that I'm not saying anything kid, Jimmy out. Sorry. Sorry, gamers. I'll say the gamer word. I'll say all the gamers. Okay, I'm gonna say every single game. In due time, trust me. I'm just waiting to get to a more mature baby blocks thinking down the street. What's your favorite game? My favorite game is baby blocks thinking down the street. Why do they have fun with the points? Yeah, so I'm in the rhythm. I'm in level 1. And I can't speed it up. I believe that the speed that it goes when it maxes out goes when it blows the swing up. Strongest on the game. Fine. Looks like the cheers everyone who came to that. I appreciate you. I'm spoken out, but I was shocked. Not quite covered, but it's not quite covered. This makes sense. This makes sense. This makes sense to me. This makes sense to me. This makes sense to me. If I do this, I believe that that's the exception. I don't believe the way I believe in. I don't know the way I believe guys. I don't know that. I'm going to shoot 2014. August. It's not a joke. This is not a joke. I'm not going to be there could be something right here to fill the weight of it. Maybe even some. What do you think should go in this lane white space? That one, you know, provokes the interest. I know to you it seems weight, maybe. You just see it. We've only played it on the phone, maybe a first generation on touch. You know, it's become what we call now a phone game. It's just this really repetitive, really cool, you know, sort of mindless almost. At the same time, you have top things, puzzle game with so much depth, so much depth, so much depth, so interesting Tetris combination. Bam. 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 Okay? That's what I mean when I say bam. It's bam. And we're going to go here. That's what I'm talking about. We're going to go here, and we're going to do this, obviously. says, not even a level 4. But yeah, I want feedback. I don't know what the thing is here. I just like the way that it feels correct. It feels correct. Never be wrong. Hanging. You know what I mean? In this instance, I could make it jagged to a shape at the top. Like, those sort of things. I want to keep smooth. I want one or two squares, you know, to save me these squares. These squares suck. I hate these squares. But yeah, the NES game, plain, plain schemes, semi-unique styles, all like that. I'll tell you what, really case, and I'll be playing it on a Game Boy. Much as I love the Game Boy, man, at home, it's like, why would you not? Why would you not play it on a game system that you can use a controller with? You know, but if you don't want to use a controller, you don't want you having your picture game separate. Not what it should be. That's what they made the Switch. You know, you're basically a handheld console. And then you can play, you know, at home too. And maybe controllers. It's actually stupid and switching things. Right? I like flats. Flats. You know, you can flat, I love flat. I love flat. If you're flat, you know, there we go. It's almost like making a barrier, you know what I mean? Like I say, I'm just not. We have a second of the Sonic. What's it really going? You only have like 1 millisecond of the Sonic, especially when it's towards the top of the screen. And my logic has always been like, keep it clean. Let's not be playing fire and Tetris all the time. Like, I'll get it when I can. So this one would nowhere to go. I don't even like. I think I do not like that. That's sort of like that. It's like a hazard almost. I'm just gonna put it there, I'm just gonna put this here, and we're just gonna slowly break down this right side. Level 6. Level 6, and it's not even a big deal. That's how you know you're thinking Tetronic. Toronto. Mine was sad now because we can do this, but I always think the setup Tetris is what is the world of Tetris. My heart, this moment is telling me plural of Tetris is Tetris. It has to be almost. So it has to be just a disaster. But you know, it's so that's how fast it moves almost. See, I use the Wi-Fi to keep up. It was always, you know, it was closer to reach. This looks like absolute dog, dog. It's pretty shameful to be 100%. And it's not even the original hardware. It's the original hardware, hardware, the type of device you can plug in to like the TV that I'm going to probably switch to make it look better. That's TV. I don't know. Kind of. We watch it. It's your first time stuff. But you've been here for a minute. You probably already know I pretty much just want to shoot for a minute. Just do what I do, what I want. Like, for example, playing Tetris with no control. To show you I am good at runs. And to rank like gamer skills, that's a strategy is number one. That is a skill. Strategy, like wholesale strategy, just like strategy in general. Master tactician. I like being able to tackle something because what's not mess up is really leveling the score. They are saying, to find and build and make a really cool, come up with a cool idea. But you may not know the type of value of this material. But really, for the long term, hey, I got all the time I want to think about this from a type of strategy. I mean, not some strategy, but yeah, strategy. Strategic minds. It's autistic. I've covered this up. No, we're going to make more Tetris. Go. Slow down. We're not seeing anything. It stinks like that at all. Like that at all. Not like that at all. This is a safe great stuff. Right now, we're good. Really, some are good. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Right at the top, right here, and oh, and there you go. Make my score 3150. Can you do that? That's the question. Level 0. Anytime A. Okay. You can tap me with these scores. Guess. Seriously, think I'm going to leave it for Tetris. And level 0, and I'll get to level 9. guys want to hear about the consistency of the stream, the smell you think it might be. These are like this, and you're getting a game, you're going to get two, or just doing this. So that's the strategy. Gaming trade, good gaming trades, good for top 5, gaming for top 3, gaming trades. And since we've got nothing else to do other than play this game right now, that's what we're talking about. And if you ask me, that's the number one strategy. Do I know how to come up? Every once in a while. Yeah. Now, this puzzles power strategy. This is clean. It puzzles power strategy. Okay. See, I'm adding points to my rewards membership. Okay, so power rewards that you will get sent a magazine. Intended power in the field. I'd say number 2 is ones that I can control. Pretty good reflexes. You know what I mean? They're thinking a little bit of like old FPS age. But yeah, I mean, waking up at 3 a.m. and being in control, that's this RTS game, RTS style game, you know. I'll show you what I got, buddy. I'm gonna do this. This is just speaking to me. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. And I do not know what the intentions of my soul. You know, like some kid. Because you're not committed to. Which line of thing would myself? I'd say probably what I would say is 2. The number 1 is strategy. Your attack. 2. Reflexes. The action of the exact right time. You know, rhythm games, things that use that muscle. Good. Being 3, I would say. I mean, what is there? I mean, maybe I'm in categories. You walk in specific. There's a lot of physical action. It's just funny. But in a sense, I'm curious about what sort of effect they need to see me. For lack of a better term, or sense downward, real, actual time view into psyche and thought patterns like truths. We just talk, it's going to be less likely. so fine. You see that fine? Head is this thing. Whoa. Please leave that. This here. Watch me salvage this whole game board. Watch it. When it's slow like this, I'll take you. I'll take you on your end. I was wondering, I'm not sure what Rachel sees his name in your US. I'm not going to know the names the most about the names the things, unless it's a politician or someone even more nefarious. Okay, well that was just it was weird. No, I have to use a lot of line. Oh, you know what? I know why we did put it in the back on the map. So 31,501 is my published high score. Oh, it's so like it's like wow, we made really hard. We're not fast enough. Actually, is that true of the game? But I think I want to go back on. Oops, I didn't do it again. Oops, we're done again. So we thought to, by the way, reach out to your private he basically just gave me the thumbs up on the whole series and everything. I was really shocked by that. Made me smile, you know what I mean? I went, cheese! Because if you like what you see, if you like this, hold on. Is it because we're getting started? What's the deal? Anyway, we're going to say we gained that name. But we're going to use the off to see. Yes, your president he's quite the gentleman for putting this all together. I mean, if you hold to my head, he asked me, like, what was the first release of this game? I bet you, when I looked, no, it's not that. It's something to do with a computer system. It's back then, I do math. This whole Tiny Mario thing like this, that stinks. And that's what we want. He's Mr. Oh, he's Mr. Video Games. So he's got to be with us. He's going to be with us. He's going to be with us. Yes, it's true. Computer system. That I couldn't tell you the name on, some very specific computer system, perhaps was even, 1989, we're talking about the Berlin Wall. So we really, just barely having do I go, I'm gonna do it, I'm minutes in on this being alone with my thoughts and on this really amazing game. Um, it's going to expose a part of me that I you don't want to see, which is just more real, actual stream of consciousness, like we're sitting in a room with me. And when you are sitting in that mind, which I cannot rely that no idea what's going to happen with this, but if you are watching at this point, you realize that I can't go live. Subscribers, ridiculous. I shouldn't have said yes for choice. I was going to do something else. That didn't do it awesome. So I just really didn't appreciate that I shouldn't even look at the level. In fact, I shouldn't even look at the next things. Which version do you want to play? Would we all have those two different kind of scores or is that just a personal preference? I don't really know what's coming. Normally I'm not way right. Or it's not like I'm not way. I'm trying to be spoiler free. Spoiler please. Hey guys. Hey guys. It's not spoiling anything, huh? But you better believe this is sort of a deadly line. This reset a little bit of what's going on. We're not happy to see the configuration of that. It's meant to be at time, no, I should have done that. No, I should have done that. This, this guy can't help himself. Now but look. Alright, so you got your warrior seat. So there we go. Here we go here. Oh, this was, hey, dude, done. Cheers. It's done. Cheers. Appreciate you. What do you guys think? Obviously, better to play the game quickly. Being revealed to you alone. What is it better to? It's got risking it. I was thinking, and they just swear there. There is thinking to it. It's not just reactive. It says forward. Yeah. It's imperfect. It's a perfect thing. It's the imperfect thing. Oh shit. I do a lot of joking around on the channel, so it's hard to tell when I'm seriously injured. That was not explained. This can go here. Esports anyone? There's good things I want to do with you guys. So now you're with me. For listening. For watching. Appreciate you. But yeah, I don't know if this ballpark. But I mean,
Sorry. So, some dastardly individual ruined my life. Realizing Tetris has been solved. It seems like one more chance to press us. What do we do best at? It could be so far. So the time is on you officially. Unless this seems like over the day. This came out with myself. But yeah, I said probably, what skills do you try to do first? Even like Barbie's Horse Racing 3, the game for the DS, is going to have some strategy to it. I don't know, shout out. I say, no matter what, it's a thought. So, yeah. Books. Number 2, number 5. It's like a lot. Number 3 is going to be this guy's. So I think it is, I'll know. But say number 3, ring still like that. Contemporary game. When I say contemporary, I mean anything that we can add to the read. So we're talking Nintendo 64, PlayStation 1. That era. That's when gaming actually began. Okay. Back in this day, they were toys. And that is to say that some of the best games ever on this system here, the Super Nintendo. It is this DS or PlayStation 2 that just gotta be the contenders for best gaming console of all time in history you can see. Yeah, my trade out on the thing that's number 1 is time and resilience. Let me tell you what, I'm trying until it's done. We need resilience in games. We really do. Because they're supposed to be fun. Until they're not. You play them, play them. So here I'm just lining up a little. We're gonna do a double lineup. We're gonna make the box of a 8 by 8. 8 across. And we're gonna just say screw it. And we're just gonna say if we should do a lottery with this where we try to get into what types of friends show you. Alright guys, what's coming next? Can you guess your way? On the enemy. Wrong. It was the square. This is what it's back to himself. What are our city? It all works out. In the end. He's always sad and lonely. But once you break it down, he's much more comfortable all the time. Even under this circumstance where it's not good, or in a bad position to be. It's really good. That makes sense. However, this legal helps illegal apartments right here. This game is not. Also, it's also like who's going to be loyal enough to watch this many round trees? I'll stop when I reach at least the line. The highest we've seen that. I'm sure the highest we've seen that guy, but I want to show something else here. We're on a computer with a flying eagle, which is just a spectacular album. I absolutely love. I'm gonna play it right now. Pause it, unmute it, because I have a new computer. Right, here's what we do. Before the time to end, before the time B, C. But if we put it before C, just charge nonstop. So this is called flying field. Fakipo heat. It is made of, you know what, most of that really today. But this game, it lets you play in complete silence. Now, if you might eventually do that, play in complete silence. But there's something about Tetris, you're playing it with your music, it just changes the vibe of the game. And it sort of charges me up, I don't know if you guys. What we're doing now with this run, is a new run of the game. Tetris just came out. Just came out. I'm listening to my favorite record on the record, like by some Japanese person. I call him Vito, because he's and that's another fact. We're just playing Tetris for real. Listen to our cool tunes. You know, Super Nintendo, so it doesn't quite line up because it's. So, you say RC, why would you put that there? I can do that right there. I just want to be silly and funny all the time. Playing a game that is not turn-based is detrimentally affect my ability to be fun. And I've noticed it this entire recording session. And I'm using this as a good practice. So yeah, those are my top 3 traits. I really want to do yours from gaming traits. Like, his transition in and out is so quick. Yep. And done. Look, the game is okay to be played without any music or playing without any music. Normally I wouldn't do this. I would never, ever, ever, people act for no reason. But the game people let us play with no reason. I'll play with no reason. Not that I don't like Tetris. I hope we both come back to the game. I'll tell you what got close. For real. Stop. When this album is done, it's not I can't say later. I can't say later with Beatles. I think this is what we call our happy medium. This is what we call our happy medium. You know what I mean? Which I think is flavor's free, but it's too risky. Like the way it catches the light. You know, so, anyway, let's do just listen to the rest of this whole album. That's so great. And then we'll be done. Where is this here? My in it? No, I have to go pretty far over here. I have to go here. So as long as you don't go here, so if I go here, I can remember. Just like great song. Okay. Still a little more skies. It's also another aspect of doing this that really spoke to me is I'm starting to realize that I've been kind of with you guys for a minute. Doing this for a month, over a month. And I started getting very into June. I'll just call it beginning of July. Okay? Kind of like, what is it, August what? Right now. August 13th. It's 11, yeah. So that means it's almost August 13th. That means a month's not done. So that means I've been kicking names, taking ass on this for a month and a half. Wow. I would never have any shame about like let's just slow the game down a little bit, bro. You know what I mean? Like we're on level 1. We go on level 1. But another appeal of this game specifically, why I'm playing well, screw up and pausing. You get into a flow state, I think, with this. Not that I won't always come back no matter what, best games. See, otherwise, you're getting banned from the channel. Yeah, you're getting banned. Yeah, you're banned from the channel. So, I'll be like, you're banned. Tetris is going to be something that I think I'm going to be able to play and not talk. It's how I'm used to playing games. Up until a month and a half ago, I was playing every game by myself or with someone. They could be so lucky. And I was not talking. You know, maybe the other person did there. What do you think? What's your analysis? Do you like this? Keep this like this. So let's see, what was I thinking about? I'm trying to make sure you guys remember. You guys not recognize you. Interesting. So let me know, Tom. Thanks, Tom. Made my life so much better about you. Let's put this here. Put this here. I'm gonna put this here. Bubbles and bridges. My Tetris board right now. Bridges. There, and then I think this makes sense. We have another one coming. And this. And this, This is emergency. Yeah. It's called emergency brake. Brake is emergency. Hit. Bam. Did we fall short here on this one? Bam. Bam. It's not just a puzzle. It's not just a puzzle. It's a puzzle. Puzzle reflexes. Puzzle determination. From my top three. Yeah, speaking of range analysis and whatnot. It's kind of the whole thing. It's talking about mathematics. He's, I mean, who beats him in terms of content? You know, you can restrict it and say, oh, well, you know, this or that, but for what he set out to do, just make these like hyper-focused, extremely all-encompassing. Oh, shoot. It's unfortunate. That's a big blunder there, but he makes these all-encompassing, almost completely comprehensive, soothing, approachable, rewatchable, pieces of art that also fill and scratch the itch of being top-notch analysis. And the coolest thing that we did was, I feel badly. And we had a good line there, but I think we're nearing. The only way to get over there now is going to be locked off now. But the night is young, folks. We're playing this, so we're playing this until we don't play it. Forever, man. Why did you go so much? Part of it is I just want to stretch my legs. Thank you. Sorry, I'm not I saw that I was stretching my legs. I mean, you know, there's a weed, right? I'm saying the system that introduced this whole idea, hey, take a break, and, you know, take a little break, take a little break, just relax. Okay, stretching done. More to stretch. Work your body every day to improve your form. Let's talk about the we now. Let's talk about you fit. When you know, you know. What can you do? You fit. Okay. So, I appreciate this. Talk about it real quick. Right. Yeah. Come on. I wish I was that good. Come on. The want every aspect of this album is to die for. If you don't like it, don't talk to me anymore. Thanks. Alright, dudes. So shamefully, we have several numbers for this evening was 31,000. Of course, I remember like that. Memory and, like I was saying, it's one of my gaming traits. But memory is maybe a. What were some of the other traits and these were night and what are some of the other traits you would be? I don't know. If you're thinking the title is one is logic, reflex. Is lateral thinking different from logic? Is there a separation or how would you say that? There's some nice little words like this. I don't know what to call this space. Oh, I touched it. Now it's done. Well, that doesn't count. Obviously. This is how we know we're starting or restarting, sort of restarting the whole. Or am I turning on? All right, guys. Well, I know you got to do more tennis than I know what shit is that. I don't know why I stopped the recording. I might even just continue. There. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do. This is very experimental. If it first doesn't work, low again. That's the issue, guys. Forgive me not starting like we did the intro again. I should. It was a mistake. You touch a cartridge, I'm like, we do the right thing, but it's wrong. So this is where we go. You clean the plate, you clean the slate, it's all. You just need to buy some recognize the yellow line. Everything just kind of goes haywire. It's just. If I can find it on YouTube, why is it on the plane? It's important. It's on your website. It's right here. Shout out to this YouTube, Captain Cheetah. Captain Chat. Captain Cheetah is producing Captain Chat. It's very useful too. Thank you for putting this amazing album. And the music value is it's a recording or something playing the album. So it's, you hear the record being flipped over. That side or B side, between songs. Maybe they one each single. They're all singles. Playing a record with singles. But anyway, I'm single by the way. Finally, he makes a joke. Cheers, guys. Cheers. Got them on the side. Canada, lateral thinking of music. The one hand, it's like, I'm going to just play this for you. Play it in a way that makes you shine. Just how cool the gameplay is. I want to be both. I want to be both creative and also skill. That's what I'm like this to be. I'm supposed to be a skill showcase. Analysis as well as a showcase of how we create surrounding history. But most importantly, I would bring an entertainer. It would make me smile, but you would smile. I'm smiling. Okay, we got it. muscles. Time for battles. Shoulder day. Two okay, you say so. Show up. You said somebody. The gem of side A, I think this is where side A ends. So, might be a health Tetris. You know, there's something. Five, because they five. Oh, nothing to do. What do you think? And this is the intent of the album. I'm trying to showcase that. I don't think I can sit here and just play the song. I don't know how this works. Do you guys Spotify? What? I don't have any social media. It's the first social media ever. Life. We're just unreals. That's so much better. I was wondering what's missing from. Oh yeah, no, this is always bad. And I'm thinking we're in 13 signs. Sandstorm. No, we're now listening to Sandstorm by Daru. So anytime anybody ever jokes and does that joke in 2009 about Daru Sandstorm, you get like Daru. Sorry, my brain is well, that's a great people. That's a great people. Range. Working knowledge, skill. I put that here as well. I'm more scientific knowledge. You know, yes, the snack produces literature. Good for you. Wow, you use Wikipedia, no way. Crazy. Yeah, I'm really good at the game. Use Wikipedia as my main resource. How I decide to play. Oh yeah, real good at the game. Yeah, Spawn Run has all the stats and all the protein on it. Just go on there. Want to sit in this chair? Okay. Scared you about the chair. You've seen for is to find on Instagram. Instagram is at Blue Sea Fur Lounge. She runs a design. I'm telling you, you and the deal with it is she posts pictures of herself, videos of herself. Shaking on the camera, bottom here, was slime on it. Like, directions. So, yeah, we've got a lot of things up in the air, a lot of the triangles up in the air. We did the skill-based matchmaking conversation. I should say that because I'm probably going to have the treatise on skill-based matchmaking. So I can't confuse you by saying right now because that's sort of giving away. So you need to hear that. You get a type of system. It's motivation. They know. Yeah. Why would you ever not just be playing wants to be what they need. Every one of them is different. I don't know what the color choice is right here, but this is not what the original title is. The published model that the NES name was shiny name. Very good fun. Because it's just well, I have it. There's one. I don't know. A lot of things. See all. Like, really want to be that many games in one. Which unfortunately was a lot of Zelda. So maybe I'll go back on there. And a lot of Mario. So maybe I'll go back on that. Kirby Superstars again. I'd rather think with you. Definitely not. A lot of games will take a lot. This game's too hard. Now, oh, really? Servers. Yeah. Even another dude. Similar. I think do versus. I don't know what it was, but not do final. Like, this is the kind of game I'm starting to keep showing you. Ever. Single. That's the Tetris is I'm not crazy about it. Just not the NES. So it says one way. Just have a case. I thought we had that unfortunately also we have vast enough our backlog, which I may or may not share. Chilling with you guys if you want. Appreciate you. Biggest thing I'm making. But I will, for any reason, switch to whatever version of Tetris you want me to play at any moment once you're here. We can all. I might hear this. I think if I do, you don't really hear it, you know. There's no reason that I won't, but I don't have it. I don't have the required number of quote-unquote subscribers. The old YouTubes, you know, got to, because can you do this or no? Well, that's what I appreciate. There we go again, running a win. So that's the RC win. My name is the Amber's section is I infiltrate the zeitgeist. I like pulling an RC to be about this snatching a loss, which is a victory. But yeah, that's why that's really hard. Really why I'm here is spread my knowledge a little bit. So I might see negative entertain. But it's also really get out that way. These games that I love. And one of the things I want to do is I'm running a store of Tetris that open to the public, to friends. My friends who many of them play games when I'm going to qualify. It's like even. Try to have hello. This is not good. Basically, what is it here? Yes. So that's 25, 6, 7. The artist one, see you get to let me on this one. Just sit here. That is done. And my very best one says, it is now. There you go. Here. Here. I guess he started one sort of pocket. I hate the S and Z so much. S is from Z is from so much that I'm basically setting the entire game to give them as much purchase as they want. When they come in, I'm just saying, hey, look at all these cool, look at that right here. Look at all these cool peaks I made for you. I need to get less dramatic. Yeah, I don't, these squares. Is this how other people play Tetris? So I'm posting this. So I'm posting this video. Seminal work. Spend my whole life getting so screwy about this. That's really like, and that's really the only three traits that I named, and many others that you might talk about the debate. I'm so wanting to talk about if this reaches anybody. I don't know if you're going to think this. It doesn't matter to me. It's curious as a part of it. It's almost curious. Maybe that's the best segue to forcing them to think about it. This time, it's about my gaming benchmarks, or one of my biggest gaming benchmarks. Do this thing where I just get this weird, gross, nasty, habitual television ways to the plan effort it takes. It's not so bad. It takes me to get over that habit. It's just so. It's sad. Because it's sad. And this came to us so bad. So this is about a big law. Massive fixes. Spencer was here. You really get used to being bad visuals. I take bad visuals. I obviously visuals of this game literally cannot be bad because the visuals of this game are shapes. And in this case, colors. But that was not even part of the original program. Or this thing specifically. See, I got screwed on that. That one put my name on it. Just be thorough. Yeah, man, I just miss so long. I was not even looking at that part of the screen. It's like stereo. And that's why I dig RPGs. Okay, just you wait. You get to Mario Party, y'all. You must be waiting for Nintendo 64 Club. Speaking of Nintendo 64, here's what I've been talking about. This is new. You know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying? Where do you catch that? Box and big touch. Big touch is the best. You know, we discussed the game. What is the game? The game is we're in a black void of nothingness. I'm not joking. I mean, that's what's happening. Bricks. Right. I mean, what would you call this? Bricks. There's bricks on the side. You guys like the bricks. I think bricks are cool. Who knows? It's a set of Legos. And I would say, I don't know what you call this. It's like actually have a golf somewhere, so I can or something. But we're still on the same street. It's at 6. It's at 6. Can't be so long as it's 7. So it's hard to see. But this deep, just well, in fairness, everything's how I sound. So that's just level-headed, calm, nice, sweet, sound. Well, to be honest, I feel as though consider what you say to Tetris is beyond astronomical. For it to be extremely acceptable to delay a full explanation. Twist your arms. Take away from that. Everything is shown to you. Which is, of course, another point in favor of it being a perfect game. Because what explanation do you about this? I'm going to do that. This is the first interaction. Any media effort online at all. This is just going around. And everyone will not straight to listening to some band. This block thing. It's like a block thing. I like blocks up in the way. I'm part of the block thing. So let me not be so mean. Let's talk about games. So the game Tetris. First of all, no game comes out outside of its context. So in that way, have this rule. I don't know. I'm the only person in the whole world who feels this way. If I am, let me know. To me, when we're talking about video games, there is a system that happens. And how did the last time we replaced squares, we have arrows, we have there. We're going to create a visual line, each line. Now that's what you're going to do. Here we go. We will do this here. This here. Like this here. You see a line. You see a line. I mean, you know, R. Okay. Where does that go? And I also want to do this thing. Maybe you can say, I don't think I'm bored at all. Here's why I'm not good at the game. I don't think I'm bored at all. What's happening is what's happening on the road that I'm on. Sometimes when it's not too busy, yeah, I'll watch it on say, hey, is there choice to go? Yeah, every once in a while. When I'm up here, like, danger zone, danger. I'm not thinking about that at all. Even like Star Wars, so when you check out Star Wars, like, I just put that story in. I know that line is over. But I'm not thinking about it. Maybe it's my biggest flaw. Strategy around this. But anyway, I don't know. This seems fun. This, and making this seems fun. That causes something else. Either in a square there or something. This, off my stomach. Just ate 6 hours ago. So, that's the thing about our seats. Once you're done, you don't know. I mean, this is what is that? Makes sense. 1% train. What do you want to have there? It's busy to start, but it's hopefully 2 left. Square. We'll do this. Right here. Just now another one. Not a good time to check. Not a good time to check. Sort. Good. Terrible. Gosh, that one sounds. This is a game of seconds. It goes back and forth and back and forth. Sometimes it rolls off. Sometimes it rolls on. Fine. This is serious. Let's go next one. Got it. Got it. Torch. No, I should have done this. This I'm just gonna do this. Seriously. Illustration. Just like that. Lines down on columns. You know what I'm saying? Let me ask you a question. Okay, what I'm saying? We're just focusing on the lines and on the columns. The lines are the one. You get a column. This here. Get a line with that column. It's going all the way around. And here. Do this. Got a story. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Check this out. Watch. Watch the words. Okay. Bam. 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 You see what I do? Sucks. That sucks. Oh my teeth. Guys, it says please track. It says please track. They got to do it. Track it. Like that. This is the last song. Repetitive dancing. Music is the answer. Yeah. Let's see, this is. This is oh, so this is what we're doing here now. We're doing line students. Who cares? The speed of surround and the song mix now. You're reading it on it, so let's do that right now. Here we go. Watch. Okay. Ready. Yeah, because when they go into this skill set, so we talk about it next time. Just gonna get into this segment This music's too good at it. Not many people. These games came out during this time, so before 3D. You know, 3D was awesome. Video game, you got technology. When it comes to such a story. I call it watches. Check this out. Your focus on this is your added thought, 100%. No, this is how you're supposed to play for sure. Is this what we want to do? Great. That importance. Tetris. Lining them up, driving away. That will tell you. My whole strategy is with novels. I can set up the kills. The life coach, the others. These are the Toronto pros. Result. Sense of peace. Just have it stop after this. Maybe if I was really blind, I would think about trends towards overstimulation. That's what it usually is. Sound. That's real way. Sound, art, story. Russ, I can't. The silhouette of this creature is such a great sense of style and the colors of this everything's so move this way. Dead PO. It's Dave PEO sense. Mostly this is such a mistake because I mean this is exactly the song that sort of like sense of fun it's my war song. Sort of war song knowledge. What's the deal? You feel nothing like this. Push your best. Just do what is best. Your life is best. Trust me, I'm not making. I'm not making. I'm lying and saying you don't want to be making mistakes. You have all the space. That's going. That's gonna go. That's yes. 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 Just pray. Just pray for line here. Don't want to stop. Don't stop. Please. Stay here. I love for song of this. I am happy. I'm here. So I go forward. It sucks. You know, what we're gonna do. The sound through chip tube thing. Can have all the heart is obviously used to come. You get undertone. Feel like it's anytime, no words, no silence. Sorry. guys done it?